Okay. Okay. Um, let's see. That should work. Uh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna use Instagram streaming. I don't think anyone's using that, to be honest. I don't think so. Okay. 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 this. And now, sorry about that. I was trying to get things into. Okay. One last thing I need to do, and then we can get this show on the road. Oh no, 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 no. There we go. A lot better. Oh, IR, what's going on, my dude? Do that. Hello, hey, Usops, what's going on? Hello. Hey, Alpha, what's going on? How's your day going? Well, a little bit late, but better late than never, right? What's going on, Britt? Play? Play what? I can't do that now. I'm just working. I have to do this. I'm doing well. Sorry about that, but I can't do that now. That was so left me. I didn't see that one coming. It is what it is, though. Hi, how are you? Are you going to post yesterday's piece? I had left early, so I didn't see. No, not yet. I have to get this ready for the contest, so can't do that today. So I'm trying to get as much content as possible as I can. Okay. Now let's try again. Alright, do your thing, bro. Alright. And then like this, and it kind of curves. It kind of curves like this, right? And then with the legs about right here, I think it could work. Oh yeah, let's get our reference real quick. So yesterday we did, hold on, where is it? It's not here. I think it's Magic 2. Yeah, I need this. Okay. We're going to make this on the side. About there. Yeah, it was nice live. I really liked your art. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're just working on it. I'm working on creating the character first, and then I'll post stuff later. I'm not really in a rush to post because, like, I learned not to rush just to post. I learned to take your time. Because you don't want to post something and it's not well received based on lack of quality. So I don't know. I don't really care how long it takes for me to get it done. I want to make sure it's done, you know. So I don't rush anymore to go post things because I don't really need to anymore. Okay. But thank you for the hearts. I do appreciate it very much so. Okay. I want to make sure that the drawing looks as perfect as possible. I know. So yesterday, what we did, just to let everyone know, I joined the contest. So they said based on the contest, it's focused on magic. So we made this witch mage so far. So like I gave her this poncho, a skirt, a grimoire, and everything. We worked on that, and then what we did the other day, we also worked on giving our pose, but I don't think the pose is good enough, to be honest. Like, it was fun making it, but I don't think it looks good enough. And that pose is, hold on. Is it here? Okay, open. There it is. And we worked on this part. So we already know what our staff looks like. Yeah, I really like quality over quantity. Hello, Emil. We made our staff. I just kind of just thought of anything that came to mind, and it kind of came out pretty cool. So we're gonna work with this. This is our reference now is based on the staff now. We're gonna be using that, and then we also have the little gecko. We'll probably add that later. But the hair, I like the hair how it was from before, so we're gonna try to keep that as curly and long as possible. So that's the overall gif of what we're trying to do here, right? I don't think there's anything that needs to be taken out so far as I see it, but the hair looks good. The body looks nice. And now we know what items she has. She has a grimoire, 3 little magic vials, and then the staff. Now, for the staff, she's not going to be carrying that around with her. I think what's going to happen is that the staff is going to be something that magically appears when she needs it. So she doesn't have to be carrying it around in her hand all the time. Like, what's her face from Magic, what do you call it? Jobless Reincarnation. Who's the teacher of the main character? Because it'll be kind of annoying to lug that thing around all the time. Like, think of like Sora from Kingdom Hearts when he needs to pull out his Keyblade. Kind of like that. In that concept. So you don't have to carry that thing around. Or she can just pull it out of her, you can pull it out of her, yeah, Roxanne. Roxanne. I forgot that was actually her name. Wow, that was her name. So what we're gonna do is, I'm going to make her do like a magical stance. A little bit more magical than the other one, so I'm trying to get this reference to be correct. The knees are looking kind of weird, but I'm gonna fix everything. Just remember, this is just a concept drawing, so don't take anything too serious with the overall look, because that can always be changed later. So always keep that in mind. Don't try and finalize everything in the very beginning, because you're just going to drive yourself mad. You don't want that. So that's what we did today, and now what we're going to do is put like this, make the breast like that, and then I want, and her arm, her neck will be shown here, so we know where that's going, and her arm is gonna go straight up like this, right? Now, her stomach looks like it's too pouched out, and I don't want that, because she's quite slender, so I want to keep it that way. Heyo. Right? And then we want that to be correct based on the legs. Like that. And then going to, I'm slendering it down as I go, but I don't want her to be directly straight up. We want her to curve. I want her to bend a little bit like this way, like that. But I want her neck to be straight. There we go. Okay, now, I don't know if I should have her body like straight, like, okay, so, let me see if I can get this correct. Okay. Heyo. Who are you drawing? I'm doing a original character that I'm working on for a contest, so. Okay. Now I want her leg to be a little more spread. Okay, the one thing I know I made a mistake on yesterday's work on my character is that her leg her legs are too, well, the problem with this is not that there's nothing real wrong with it. There's no true, like, overlapping dominant leg, and we want a dominant leg in this stance. So I think this leg will be the most strongest, because the leg that's the most outward will be the strongest leg, I think. No, I think the leg that is the most closest is the most dominant, I think, if I remember right. That's how. Okay. How are you doing? What do you win? $2,000. Okay. Like that. And then like this. So yeah, we're working on this as something I created yesterday alongside with this. So I'm going to keep that as consistent as possible. So let's see. And then we'll keep going with this. So the leg will be that, that, and then legs will be, okay, she has her stockings are about here, that, and then a little bit more like okay, and then your art is getting good. I love it. Thank you. I know. It looks great. Proud of you. I know. I know. Alright, but like, let's hope we win this contest. That would be kind of cool. I'm just kind of hoping that we win the contest. So I'm trying to use every trick that I learned so far since I've been gone to apply it to my work. Okay. Yeah, like that, and then like that. Alright, now she's totally like this. Your art looks amazing. Thank you. What we're gonna do is that the point I'm trying to do is trying to get the staff in the air. So she's doing a magical like move or something, because they said it has to be magical, at least magic, so I can at least show off what she's doing alongside some cool effects around her body, so we can really show off that magical trait. The lizard will be somewhere in here, I think. I'm not sure if I'm gonna incorporate the lizard in this. Her familiar. Not totally sure yet, but we're gonna do another pose after this anyway, so I'm trying to not get distracted and end up talking too much and not getting nothing done. I'll still read the comments and stuff and make comments, but oh, thank you. So like that. Okay, like this. Let's thin that out a little bit. Like that. Okay, pretty good. I still think the leg could be better. So let's spread the leg a little bit more. Okay. I'm going to spread it like that. Now, you see here, you don't want this. Let's zoom in on this. as you're doing the drawing, they're supposed to be equal in that sense. So I'm gonna try fix the love handle here. We're gonna fix that. We don't want that to. We want the love handle to pop out a little bit, so it indicates that it's connected to the leg, like that. So it looks a little better, anatomy-wise. So we get that anatomy in there. So let's see if we can get this right. That. There we go. Because we want that to hook like that. And then we fix the lip on the side here. Okay. We don't want no issues whatsoever when doing something like this, like that. Okay. Great, great, good. Alright. Back away. Now we got the legs like this, and the leg like this. Now, given that because the legs are spread, I'm going to spread the leg a little bit more even here too. Hello, it's been a while. I think I remember it. Oh, hey! Merciless! I remember you. Merciless. I'm on the thing about the right person. I think it's Merciless. I remember you. How you been? I used to go by a different name. Really? I feel like I think I recognize you. For some reason, that name reminds me. I think if I'm thinking of the right person. I can't remember any conversations, but that name sounds familiar, though. Unless I'm thinking about someone else. I think someone had a similar name. I'm not sure, but like it was Merciless. I remember that name somewhere. Unless I'm thinking something else, though. What was your name previously, just to make sure if I know if I'm on the right person? I don't even think the profile name is profile picture is the same. I think it was something else. Your name seems familiar to me, unless someone else had a similar name with the name Merciless before. Welcome back, though. Thank you for coming in. Were you here when I was doing the drawing when my the drawings when I was doing my computer wasn't working at the time? Okay. Okay, like that. Right? And now I want to see if I can make the breast go up like that. Because cool pose. Thank you. Oop. Make sure you guys can see it better. I didn't know it's like. There we go. Pull it more like that so you guys can see it better. There we go. Okay, like that. Okay. Alright, make the legs like that. Okay, it's fine though. How you been? I've been well. I hope you've been doing well. I officially came back 2 weeks ago. So, kind of glad about that. I was kind of worried I wasn't coming back, but I did come back, so. Okay, like that. That. Now let's get the legs. I don't want the legs to be the same exact. Okay, let me see if I... Like that. Okay, and next we need to do is fix the chest. We don't want the chest looking like that because it's not realistic, so we need to... There we go. Because we need a chest right there. There we go. So, okay, I have a good one. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, bro. I'm going to have to go sleep though, so I wish you the best, your army. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming back in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Like that. And then I'm going to put her hand... Okay, so how this is gonna... Whoa, 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 got it. Whoa, almost fell. Gotcha. Alright, let me put this... Let me see. Hold up. Like this. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna do it this way. God, I hate this fucking stand. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. That might be the best way of doing it. Alright. Now, what we need to do is don't crease too much on that. Okay. Make the neck like that. Now the head needs to be fixed. Actually, I'll get rid of the arm right now. And we're gonna fix the head in 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, now I need to fix... Okay, like that. Make sure she doesn't... It's not too small. Fix this part. There we go. So the breast is not like... Oh, what we can do is... Oops. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna go play Fortnite. Okay. then make the head small. And then put it right about here. I think this feels just right for now. That. So our hand will be here, right? And then okay. Going to erase this part. That. Okay, not too far. And then as we're going to thicken the arm a little bit, so it feels like it's an arm, not a noodle. She doesn't have noodles for arms. We don't want it too masculine. That's the one thing we don't want. So let's make sure it looks like an arm. And then we'll do the other side. So I don't think most mages are considered too muscular, to be honest. They're usually quite frail because they have magic to keep them in check. I'm not saying it's not possible, but it's not really something you see too much. We're gonna use some motion lines so we can show where this is going, so we know if the direction that we're looking at the character is correct. So I'm gonna put some motion lines to make it more 3D, to give a 3D aspect, so we can understand if it's looking in the direction we want it to look, which I believe it is so far. So I'm gonna make it as 3D as possible so it doesn't feel flat. I'm gonna just put these ellipse lines around it like this, so it feels more 3D and alive. Okay, yeah, mages are brains over brawn. Yeah, they usually are, just like Roxanne. She's really frail, I think, if I remember from Jobless Reincarnation, or Muzu Tensei, those of you who know what I'm referring to. She's pretty frail. She's quite old, but she's really frail. But she makes up with a lot of magic power. Okay. Like that. Okay. The elbow is a little bit, I think, a bit higher, but let's keep it like that. Have you seen Spy Family? Yes, I've been watching it lately. Recently. I'm on episode, I think, 22. When they was doing the thing with the The tennis match. Isn't it okay if you do quick body tutorial? The one on YouTube too long. Is it okay if you do a quick body tutorial? The one on YouTube is too long. Okay. I can't. Well, I can do it from here, but I can't do much of a tutorial with this because I'm trying to get this done. But yeah, I can do another one. I don't see why not. And make it at least shorter. I'll try to make it as short as possible, but I don't know how. But I'll try. Okay. Like that. Alright, so it looks pretty good from we first started and to this point so far. And then once we have everything established, I'm not going to put any clothes till this is balanced perfectly, so putting on the clothes won't be an issue or look really weird. So that's what you don't want to do. The one thing you want to at least make perfect in the beginning stages is keep everything balanced. And the best way to do that is flipping your canvas. I will get to that point in a second. I just want to get the overall idea out, and then we'll make whatever changes we have to with what we're trying to do here. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to erase here so we can indicate that we can see the face, because the face is overlapping the arm and that's behind it. So do it like that. Curve the hair like that. Alright. Have you ever tried to do digital art on a iPad? No, I never tried to. The lines kind of make me think of Ballora from FNAF. Yeah, majors are brains, but honest. Okay. Yes, but yes, I watched Spy Family. It was on Spy Family. I'm on episode 22 or 23. I think it's 22 or 23. Let me see. I think this should be like a staple for most beginners when they're starting, or at least doing a sketch, or just even people who are more advanced. Once you get the initial concept done, like the pose all balanced out, then that's when you should start putting the features in. Because from that point on, you don't have to worry about if it looking lopsided or looking strange. Like that. Come on, like that. Like this, like that. Okay. One thing I tend to make a mistake is making my kneecaps too thick. So I'm trying to make them not so thick and big. That's usually my problem. You don't want them to look too big, because that'll be an issue in most cases. Like that. Just like that. Okay. Whew. Okay, I made her look a little thicker than usual. Thicker than a Snicker. So, I'll at least say that much. That. Then, let's make this a little bit more thinner. Going back into the body like this. Alright. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yes, welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're working on this character I'm trying to fix. Okay. Okay, now what I'm going to do is in here, and I want this to be like there we go. Now we fixed it. Got the collarbone in there so we can see it. We didn't want her to just have no collarbone and have no precise direction on where her neck was going. Okay. Okay. Now as for the neck here, it needs a little bit more refining, I believe. Okay. Like that. Now we're just gonna fix the outline here so everything doesn't look too sketched out. So I'm cleaning outside of it as much as I can without making it too messy. Okay. Please have self-control. He's drawing and OZ for contest. Yes. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Those of you who enjoy what you're watching here, if you want to support, please go to my Patreon. It's in my bio. On TikTok, I'm talking about. Those of you who are here. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. Now, the leg, let me see, I think it's too emphasized. Like that. Let's make sure there's a curve here, and then like that. Alright, pretty good. Now, I think the leg is a little bit too thickened compared to this one, but we'll fix that a bit. Okay. Like that. Pretty good. Alright, oh, neutrons activated. Okay. Hear me out. Okay, that leg is in a good position, I think. Let me see. It's not the position, it's more of the thickness. We need to tone it down a bit. There we go. Now we're gonna fix the shoe. Like that. Alright. No, no, hear me out. Cotter, what the fuck are you doing? Nothing, sir. Okay. I feel like that both the legs, well, the feet are not on the same level by like by a slight. I wonder if I hold on. Let me see if I. Oops. There we go. Yeah, a little better. Okay. Alright, and then like that. Now make the arms. Who you drawing, if I can ask? I'm doing an OC for a contest. Okay. That. Now, I think the only issue with this whole drawing is that the arms are a little off, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Like that. Okay. I'm putting more ellipse lines to give it more 3D look. Okay. Just like that. Okay. Now, since the ears are supposed to be stockings, we're gonna want those we're gonna want the stocking bulge. And that's usually a fan service type thing that a lot of people like. I'm not gonna lie, I like it too, so. I think it's kind of hard to get that to be sometimes to be honest. I gotta make sure that they're the same. They're not. So what I'll do is here. So I want to fix that a little bit. Remember here and here. Oh. Oop, nope. Do they have to be exact? Oh no, they don't have to. Okay. They don't have to be exact, I just realized. But let's make this too bulged out. Let's bring some subtlety to that. There we go. Okay. Same thing with this side. Okay. Just like that. Okay. There we go. Whew. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Okay. Oh, did I check if anyone said anything? I'm sorry. How long have you been drawing for? I've been drawing since I was 6. I didn't take it seriously till I was like... I was drawing most of my life, but I didn't take it seriously till I was like 23 or 24 at the time. I'm 28 now, so... you see this? Look at this. The knee is way... Well, then again, it's spread, so... Let me see. Yeah, the knees are too... This one needs to be high up. So, or we can pull this one down. Up there. Right. And then what we'll do is erase this part. Erase this part. That, and then we'll just carve it back. Now they feel equal. Now the knees are equal to each other. That's what you want when that happens. Okay. 10,000 likes. Yeah, 10,000 likes. Yeah. Who are you drawing if I can add? Okay, I already answered that. Okay. I got the ages wrong. Yeah, I started when I was 6 or 5 or so. But I was drawing most of my life, but like throughout my teenage years I would doodle or whatever the fuck in class or whatever. And like just copy things I saw from like Naruto and stuff and Dragon Ball and blah 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 and Gundam and blah. But I didn't take it seriously. I would draw ex-girlfriends back in the day and stuff like that. And try to draw real people. But I moved on with life and didn't really pursue it too much. And then I ran into a friend in college, and he asked me. Well, we wasn't friends at first. We didn't know each other, but we met in class, and he kind of saw that I can draw, so he asked me if you want to be a part of something, and one thing led to another, and then he's like, and I said okay, and then we became friends, and then he wanted to work on like a anime spin-off that he wanted to work on for a while with his brother, and it got me back into drawing again, like officially, like seriously. But that didn't fall through too well, so like, well, because of like school and life got in the way, but I took it seriously more at 23 at the time. So I was like, you know, let me see what I can do with this art stuff. So instead of doing it like how I'm doing it now, I just got into the idea of it when I watched a TED Talk from way back when, and this guy was talking about how he improved. Well, he did one drawing per day for a whole year, and from day one, it looks like when he first started on day one on January 1st, all the way to like December 31st, he saw a significant difference on his, and he drew like one thing, and he drew just like what, flowers? It was just flowers he drew and stuff like that. So, that's usually what he did, and it inspired me to get into it, and I started doing that on Instagram to see my progress, and then one thing led to another, and I started building a following, which I didn't even intend of doing, and I ended up starting teaching how to draw. So I just kind of like accidentally fell into this without realizing it. So, bro, what is this? I'm doing a contest. I'm building on a character. So, I'm doing the pose for the character. Or of the character. Oh, that's the right term. Hold on. I made a mistake here. There we go. There we go. Whew. Let me see. Hello, Ari. I didn't see you there, hon. Hi, Ari. Okay. Okay, now she looks pretty cool. We have the kneecaps aren't too problematic as it was before. Let me make it smaller. There we go. Anatomy lesson. Hi, teach. Oh. So like that's how I keep the body parts at least or maybe I can erase this part, right? And then what I can do is try to like that. Okay. Like that. We can make the kneecap look at us like that instead of it just poking out how I usually draw it like that, because it's usually a too much of a fallback for me, so I need to draw knees more in a way that looks like it's more realistic. Like that. So the foot, because whatever your foot is pointing at, your knee will be pointing the same direction. Your knee always points the general direction of your foot. So you always keep that in mind, because if your foot's going this way but your knee is looking this way, you have broken the leg. It's impossible. Like your knee doesn't like look this way and then your foot's looking this way. It'll be very uncomfortable. You broke the leg. You don't want that to happen. So you gotta keep that in mind, anatomy-wise, how you can stay consistent with your feet or legs. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about the whole, the contest area. She was the one who brought the whole contest thing to me. So let's give Ari a round of applause. Thank you, Ari. Joke's on you, got to knee more. Joke's on you, got no knee. Okay, let me see. Alright, okay. Aaron, you're beautiful staff. No, yes, Aaron, you're beautiful. Don't worry about it, hun. Yes. What Bean said. Okay, now we put all the ellipse lines to let us know what direction this body is going, so it feels more 3D in that sense. Now, I would always recommend from students, when you're doing this type of thing, make sure everything is balanced. Flip your canvas, which I will be doing in a bit, which I know there's going to be some problems with it somewhere down the line, because you can't really get, well, you can get it on the first try if you're a professional, but I don't really consider myself too much of a professional. I'm like an amateur, if anything. So like you need to flip the canvas, but since I'm trying to get the overall pose in first, because that's what's important right now, I then will start flipping it. So that's why I'm not flipping it right now. I'll make any adjustments and fixes later, but not right now. So let's get this arm, because I know that's been probably the most annoying thing to look at right now. Okay, so we're going to erase this part. Now remember, the point of this is getting the staff in the hand. So we need to get the staff. I think we make it higher. Let's just make it higher for the sake of its sake, because even if the hand is too high, we can always just pull it down, because it's going from one direction. So it's not like it's like a complex thing we have to worry about too much. Okay. Shared and 5 friends more. Thank you, guys. I don't know anything about art, and I know flipping is important. What's the science behind that? So the science behind that is that flipping the canvas is to make sure that it mirrors like what you're seeing now. Like it looks good now to you because that's the general direction we went, but if I were to flip it, it may look really weird and lopsided. Like something in your head will say, "Oh wait, something looks really weird on this side," because people do this thing where they flip it, it looks weird, and they flip it right back and keep it there, and they won't change it because they realize that the opposite side doesn't look right. If it doesn't look right on the opposite side, if it doesn't mirror the same way as you started, that means it is unbalanced. So you must fix it. A lot of people try to ignore this at the beginning stages of learning how to draw. I understand why, because it's a lot of work to go back and fix anything, but it will help you in the long run, because if you do this, not only that your drawing will be a lot more better, because that's that situation where your body or yourself says, I don't know, I don't like it. Or like, you know when you draw something, like, and you're like, okay, this is my best work, but I still don't like it for some odd reason, it's because it's not balanced. Your brain is telling you that it looks decent, but something wrong with it doesn't make it seem perfect. Or at least acceptable enough to be considered perfect. So what's happening is that it's not balanced, and your brain knows. It's just that you don't know specifically what is causing it to be unbalanced, even though it feels like it is. Like, don't get me wrong, it feels like it is, the way I did it, and when I'm explaining and going, but then again, it's not, and I'm pretty sure it isn't. I will always assume that it's not balanced, so because it's best to assume that it's not balanced and just assume it is, and then when you flip it, it's going to look insane, and the pride will get in front of you, and you won't fix it, so might as well just throw that out the window now before that becomes a bad habit. Hey, Groovy. Hello, Groovy. Something's off. Yeah, that's something off feeling. That's usually meaning that your brain is telling you that it's not balanced, and you can't even tell because it's not like you can put words into it. It just needs to be fixed. Okay. Now, like that. Now, I think the head is a little bit too big, in my opinion. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to erase this. The head looks a little bit too strong, or at least too heavy. It may not seem that way to y'all, but it is. So I'm going to erase this part, and we're going to fix the head, and then after we've done fixing the head, I'm going to make a whole new layer for the arms, so we don't have to erase the head every time when I need to make an adjustment. And then I'll combine the layers. As far as I just need, okay. I'll combine the layers, and then when I'm done combining the layers, oops. Yeah, when I'm done combining the layers, then we'll start flipping the canvas and see what's wrong with it, fix it that way, and then once everything's balanced, concept-wise and overall, then we'll start doing the cleaner sketch. And then if the cleaner sketch is good, we'll do the line art from that point. Okay. Like that. If it, oops, almost pressed the wrong button. If it looks good on both flips, yep. Goofy, yeah, same here. That's why I'm hardly online now. Let me see. Missed you. Life has been busy. Okay, hey, welcome back. She looks great. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Now, I don't want her face looking too elongated. That's something I do not like when I'm drawing my anime girls. I like it when they have a round face, and the face is round, the cheeks are chubbed out, and it's not looking too masculine. We want it to look as feminine as possible. Okay. Okay. Just to let you guys know, if you don't, I know some of you are on TikTok and some of you prefer other platforms. I am streaming to other platforms right now, so I'm streaming to Instagram, TikTok, TikTok, Trovo, and YouTube. So if you want to jump over there, you can. There is music playing and rain. If you like rain sounds, that's playing as well. As long as also aside with my VTube character, as you can see. So, all right. Same name, same everything. If you don't want to go look for it, it's in my bio, so you can pick whatever platform. It'll take you straight there. Hey, I'm about 3 hours behind Teach. Time is no construct. Be respectful. Yes, please be respectful. Yeah, oh shit. If it's 3, so it's 1 for you, I think. Is it 1 or 12? I think it's 12. Then where you are right now. Okay, like that. Oh yeah, and one thing about me, when I'm drawing the head, or at least I'm drawing, I'm drawing the character. When it comes to hair, I tend to I don't draw exactly on the scalp or on the head. I draw higher up, just to give it more space, and put a point. So I put a point right here, and I draw higher up. So there's space between the forehead and the eyes. Because you don't want to draw right here, and then you're trying to do all that anime stuff, and then the eyes and the hair point is like meshed in one. That's a lot of beginners' mistakes. You're supposed to at least make some room between the head and the hair, so the hair has enough room, headroom, and enough, forehead that's there. So you gotta keep that in mind. And put a point, so that point of reference will let you know where the hair is coming from based on that. So always try to refer back to this point. That's how you get better at drawing hair. Or at least keeping the hair consistent so it doesn't seem like it's just going everywhere and doesn't feel quite right. Okay. TikTok videos. It's like 12 p.m. Yeah, it's like 12 p.m. for you. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so as I'm going, I want to make sure that her head is like that. I think that looks pretty good. Meep 3, hey Mora. Hey Mora. Like that. And then like this. And then that. Alright, now the only thing we need to do is clean up the arm a little bit. I think the arm is a little bit too out there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull the arm a little bit closer to the face. Like this. Oops. What are you doing, Mora? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Like that. Now let's thin the arm a little bit. because I don't want the arm looking too masculine. Like I said, keep it as feminine as possible. That's what we want to do, okay? Pay attention to this, guys. So, what we need to do is thin out the arm a little bit, not too much, because then it's going to look weird. I know one thing with the arm, it's kind of hard to keep consistent sometimes, given even with the gender of the character you're doing, because with men, well, with men it's a lot more bolder, so you can get away with more compared to females. If you're trying to keep them, if you're making them masculine females, then it's easier to deal with this because you can give them muscles. But since I'm trying to keep her as slender as possible without sacrificing her her physicality of being at least a bit fit enough to be like, because she's an adventurer, and when you're an adventurer, I won't say you're super fit, but then you're a lot more fit than the average person who doesn't really do much. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want her looking too muscular. I want her to be pretty lean, but not too lean. So that's kind of hard to keep that concept. He was a Star Wars general. What the hell? Did you get any candy? I hope you got some candy. What art tablet do you use? I use the XP Pen E20. I don't think they sell what I have anymore, but they do sell an upgraded version of the one I have. I'll put links in the description later on. Next time when I'm on, probably tomorrow. If I'm on tomorrow, I'm debating if I'll be on tomorrow. But yeah, I'll put a link because I know a lot of people have been asking me that. Let me see. God. Let me see. What do you mean, like, you mean it's raining? Okay, what is it? His gear is in his bio. Yeah, the stuff is in my bio. I have to resend it, re-put it in there because, I don't know, a lot of people I was getting a lot of clicks on it, but for some odd reason I was not getting any conversions. It was weird. But I think I know what was causing the issue, so I'll re-put it up there in time. So I did take it out recently, so I'll repost it back in there. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. Now, since the arm... Oh, I don't want... Okay, let me erase this a little bit. What? Where? Where did you put it? I hope it wasn't the Snickers, because he ate all the Snickers, I think. An 18-wheeler hit Dollar General? What was this? Like, through the store? Okay, now I think I made the head a little bit too... Let me see. Okay, die Hans Directo. Let me see. Bro's bricked up. He bricked up, bro. He bricked up. That's a funny term, I'm not gonna lie to you. I always found that term really funny, bricked up. Okay, like this. Alright. Oh, okay. So I'll check in a bit. Okay, like that. Okay. Now, what we need to do is make sure everything is in place, like that. Okay. So it's destroyed? Like completely destroyed, or is just kind of just hit the place? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now what I'm going to do is make sure that the neck doesn't feel like it's kind of is morphing or morbed into the fucking arm. We don't want that. We don't want morbing into the arm like it's trying to become one, because we don't want that part. That's going to suck. So I'm trying to... Okay, like that. Thank you. Okay. Keep the comments respectful. Okay. Quiet thing. Thank you, ladies. My mods do great job. My mod do great job. Okay, now I want her arm to actually hold on to the other arm. Now I made another layer, so I don't have to worry about erasing the other the head at all. So we can... I'm going to even turn it down a little bit, like this, so we can at least see it a little better. Better yet, we'll use... Oops. Better yet, we'll use... I'll use a red so we can see it even more. So I want her arm to adjust like this, because our arm is supposed to go way up, but it's not supposed to go like this. The arm actually curves like this. So we want to keep that curve there and follow that curve. We do not want it to be directly like straight up, because it looks really unnatural and it doesn't look right. We want it to curve up, okay? So we're going to put the hand here as a point of reference. No one got hurt, did they? I hope no one got hurt. Okay, thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Make her do a special beam cannon. Special beam cannon! Okay, that actually makes sense. Okay. Who are you drawing? Make her do a special beam cannon. I'll do that later. But, yeah, so just pay attention to this, because a lot of people think when you're drawing a character, they have to be as, like, I want to say the word stiff, but they want them to be as stiff as possible doing an action pose, when really action poses are more flowy motions, because if it's not flowing in that sense, like, for instance, the stance here is going like this. We want it like this. Our point of reference is going like this. The body is going like this. As you can see within the lines of the body. Oops. Put it back. As the lines of the body, you can see it goes like this. Like this. Right? We want it like that, right? And then the knees are going... I want to say opposite side, because it's going like this. And then like this. We want those curves because it gives more flow. We don't want it to be like bam, bam, because it's going to look really unnatural. No one stands that still. It usually means they're curving, and that's more of a relaxed state. We want our character to look like they're relaxed, not looking like they're going to fucking, like, explode. I feel bad for him. I hope he does what. I hope he doesn't get fired or anything. So yeah, so that's what we're looking for. We want it to be as flowy as possible. Now for the arm, this is going to be a little bit more difficult, because the arm is considered a little bit more stiffer than usual, but it does curve, believe it or not. It's just how you draw it will depend on how it looks. So we need to make sure of a point of reference like this. So we're curving the arm like this, but we don't want to curve it too far away that it looks like she's about to topple over. We want it to be in a relaxed state. So I would just use my literal wrist. I'm using my wrist. Not my wrist. I'm using my whole arm. I said the wrong thing. Use your whole arm, right? And curve it like that. just don't use your wrist, because even though it's okay to do this, it's okay to use your wrist in small details. Don't use your wrist to draw the whole thing. You're going to hurt your wrist and cause carpal tunnel. You don't want that. Okay? So, for those of you who are coming in, I just want to let you know what I'm drawing is it is a OC that I'm working on for a contest. The theme is magic, so if you guys want to see that, I was working on this yesterday, right here, with this character. It's the same character. Oh, it's the same character. So I'm using my OC as a point of reference for the OC that we're working on right now for the pose, so you guys have an understanding what's happening here. Alright? Thank you for the roses. I do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. So this is what we're looking at here. Hey, Glissix, what's going on? And then we have the staff that I made. This is her staff, so we're going to refer to this staff in a bit. I'm going to give her grimoire and her hats and stuff like that later. But that's going to be in the later stages. Her overall look was this. Oops. I don't know if most of you can see it. Her overall look looks like this. So, she kind of looks like McCree if I think about it now. Oh, Cassidy. She looked like Cassidy from Overwatch if you think about it now, because of the tarp, or the poncho. And then I gave her a thing and all that stuff. Now looking back at it, she kind of does look like McCree. Kind of bothers me a little bit now. But it is what it is, though. So I like the way she looks, so we're going to try to keep it as much as possible. And then see where we can go with it. Alright? Okay, so back to our original pose here. So what I was saying is that we need to make sure that the arm, just make sure. What's up, Teach? What's up? What's up, Luca? I hope you're having an awesome day. Okay, so we're going to curve it like this, make the arm like that. And then the arms are kind of like diamonds. It's kind of hard to explain this, but like the arm could be like a diamond, like this, in that sense, but it's hard to like visually look at that way, the way I have it, but it's kind of like that. So I'm trying my best to, like that. Like that. And then erase here. Erase this. Okay. Alright, what program do you use for it's Clip Studio Paint. Yep, I use Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, that usually happens on a natural sense. When your art style tends to change based on the knowledge you accumulate over time. That's kind of a natural thing. That kind of happened with Naruto and Dragon Ball and all of them. In that sense. Oops. This arm is just not, let me see. Okay, so the arm is like this. And we want her hand to be like this. Right? Oh, wait, no, her hand is going like this. It's curving like, the wrist is bumped like that. We want it like that, okay. And then once we have it like that. Okay. And then erase this part. That, and then erase this part, erase that part, erase anything that doesn't go behind the head. Okay. Now the elbow's here, so at least I know where this elbow is, so we can actually elongate this more. So like this. Hold on, Luca. Give me 1 second. I'm going to read what you said in a second. Was not paying attention. I don't want to say something to you and then not be paying attention. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get this arm correct. Okay, now what we need. Thank you. Thank you for the ice cream. I do appreciate it. There we go. Okay, now we're in a better place because we know the elbow will be. The elbow will be here. And given that, we're going to curve the arm a little bit from this point on. Like here. There we go. That's what we want. Now the hand is a little too big, so we're going to make it smaller. Pull it down. Alright. Alright, that's a lot more better. All we need to do is just make it a bit skinnier. Okay. So it feels real. Gotta go, teach. Have a good stream. You're doing good. Thank you, Ari. I do appreciate it, hon. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I think Bean's off today, so I think she'll be here a little bit longer. I think. Unless she has plans today, but that's fine. Alright, so I'm going to erase this. And then we're going to fix this hand. I know you guys really don't like hands, because hands are hard and very complex. So I will get to the hands part last, and I will explain how I draw the hand and why I drew the hand the way I did. Maybe it might help some of you out there who are struggling with that, because I know hands is really like the enemy of all artists at the beginning stages. Hey Toroki, what's going on, bro? Yes, hands are sent by the devil. Yeah, we'll do the hot pot. I don't know what you was waiting for so long. Alright, so I'm going to use some lip lines to give it a 3D. So what I'm doing is giving 3D understanding of what's happening here. Okay? I'm doing well. Just trying to teach as I'm trying to create my character at the same time, so I'm kind of killing 2 birds, 1 stone. And all that great stuff. Monkey, it started off the thing. Yeah, it looks off. Don't worry about it. We're trying to just get the construction right first, and then we'll get to that later, because the arm's supposed to bend a little. Not too much, because she's supposed to be putting her arm straight up in the air. Because the arm doesn't go straight up. It can, but it'll be uncomfortable. We want to put her in a comfortable position. So we're trying to get away from hurting herself from putting the staff in the air, because her hand's supposed to be in the air, and the other hand is supposed to be here and holding her hand up. So that's basically what that is. That's why the other hand is going up. That's why I put the elbow here to here, because we know where the elbow is, where this circle is. So there's directly like this. Oh, that's what you're low on. Okay. I'm pretty sure they said they was gonna go buy food today, but I'm not too sure after this. I'm not sure whether it was this week or next week. I'm not sure. Okay. Thank you for follow, guys. You guys are amazing. Like, what pen does he used on the app? Like, what pen? Okay, first I'm using Clip Studio Paint to let everyone know, and then 2, the pen I'm using is not something you can just go buy. It comes with the tablet. So like if you're wondering what tablet I'm using, the tablet comes with the pen. It doesn't work. The pen doesn't work on any other tablet except this tablet. I forgot the name of the pen that comes with this tablet, but I think it's called a Pen 0103 or something. It's a specific pen that works only for this tablet. It's only exclusive for this tablet. But since I don't think they sell this tablet I have anymore, they sell an upgraded version of that on Amazon. You can get the same one on Amazon. I will probably have to put the links in the description later. Or so. Now let me put some meat on this bones. Okay. Like that. So it feels a little more natural. Alright. We're going to fix this hand. Wait, at Dollar General or at the store at Walmart? I'm pretty sure at Walmart you're referring to. Okay, now we're going to... I'm going to leave this hand here for now. It's just a robotic hand for now because we're trying to get the concept in, and I'm having some hard time trying to make this realistic, or at least believable. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is... How I'm going to get around with this is trying to thicken the sides and then erase those sides to make it a little bit more believable. That's one way you can do it. You don't have to actually try to draw every little thing. You can sometimes the eraser tool can be your friend, not your enemy. It's not only there to solve mistakes, it's also to help you build on to the mistakes itself. Alright, so I'm going to... And then if you want to keep things more equal, what you can do is, since the size of here, since the elbow is here to here, and the shoulders here to here, the length of the arm is here to here, so you can use that as a form of reference of how long this arm should actually be. So I'm going to erase this. Oh, okay, Restaurant Depot, okay. Okay. Going like this, and then like this. Right, so what's going to happen is I'm going to take this. It goes right about here. So our hand will be here. So the hand will be around here. No, that's for it to reach here. Alright, so that seems right. So the arm, the hand's here, then I think the hand should be here. There we go. Alright, what brush do you use? I use defaulted brushes to teach, because when I'm teaching, I don't want you guys focusing on what brushes I'm using. I want you guys to focus on your technical skills, because if you work on your technical skills, you will be more better off without any brush. So I'm using defaulted brushes from Clip Studio Paint, so you guys don't have to worry about that, or have to get the one I have. I would always recommend, if you're going to get into the brush thing, if you're more proficient at your drawing and stuff like that, then worry about brushes. And then if you worry about brushes, make your own. I would recommend that to anyone. Make your own brushes. I want my students to understand that when you're watching me, I'm not using a special brush and then expecting you to know what I'm doing. I'm using anything as easy as possible for you guys to understand. So when I'm using a brush, it is defaulted, so anyone has it. So you don't have to worry about, oh, it looks good because he's using a special brush, so he's Picasso by default. No, I'm using my technical skills. So focus on your technical skills. That's what you should be worried about. But if you're looking for a brush for painting, or, you know, like texture brushes and stuff like that, if you're looking for a certain aesthetic, because you're at that point where you can draw well and you think you're at a decent job with your skills, depending on whatever level you are or genre, then that's fine. And then you should just make your own. I would always recommend make your own. I think it's just better that way. Okay, so the arm is about here. So the hand will be here. Okay. Because she's keeping her hand up because the staff is about here. Okay. Or better yet, the staff, yeah, like that. But I don't know if the staff should be more slanted. I think the, oops, I don't think that, I don't know. We'll figure out what the staff will look like when we get this done, because I'm taking too long on this part. I shouldn't be taking this long anyway. Anyway, so let me erase this part. Get the hand, the other hand, overlapping this. Like that. Oh, Luca, can you please repeat what you said earlier? I'm sorry. I got lost in teaching. I was not even really showing what I was doing. Love those. I could never. Let me see. An OC for an art contest. Yes. That's what that is. I am working on an OC for an art contest while teaching at the same time. So it's kind of nerve-wracking, but then again, I guess it's kind of fun. Okay. Now, the hand is looking like now it's looking like an arm, a little much better than it was before. So we want to keep that consistent. But now, as you can see, you see how the arm here looks a little crooked, like it looks crooked, it doesn't look right. So we need to fix that. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab this, we're going to turn this, like so, and overlap it a little bit so it feels a little bit more consistent while it's coming out of the arm. So I'm going to erase this part so it feels a lot more consistent and doesn't feel like it's a extra appendage on the arm or something. Doesn't look right. So I'm going to erase this part. I don't need this anymore. I'm just going to thin out the lines. We don't want it super thick. We don't want that. We want it thin as possible without sacrificing the overall look of the arm. So I said your art style changing from anime to semi-realism. Yes, that's something I really want to do. I look up to artists like, I don't know if anyone knows who he is, but I'm pretty sure most people know who he is by now. I look at artists, Instagram, Twitch artists like Rhino Tuna and Lack Illustrated. I like their super semi-realistic anime styles. I know Lack, he does artwork for the great what's called what we call Fate Grand Order game for the app. He does game design artwork for the game, and I really like his work and how he colors, and I like how realistic looking how Rhino Tuna's artwork looks. Okay. So that's what we're doing. Now we're going to fix this arm a little bit. Back that up a little bit more. Now looking a little more better than it was before. Okay. Now we need to fix the hand. The hand is now the problem now, not really the arm anymore. Right now. We'll do the other arm later. But right now we're trying to get this one because this is the most important one. It's the one that really is you're gonna be paying attention the most to. So we're going to do like that. Okay. Like this. And then, so, what is he drawing? I'm drawing an OC for a anime contest. So when you're drawing the hand, I'm at the hand part now. When you're drawing the hand, you have to be, the hand is not always a square. Sometimes you can make the hand into a triangle, believe it or not. I've seen instances of this happening many times by YouTube artists and Instagram artists. What's his name? Aaron Baker. Aaron Baker? I think his name's Aaron Baker. He has done work for Nickelodeon. He has worked on Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I think even on Korra. I'm not sure yet, but he has worked for Netflix, and he has given his opinions and professional opinions and wisdom on the animation side of things. So if you guys know Ethan Baker, I think his name is Ethan Baker, not Aaron. I think it's Ethan. Yeah, Ethan Baker. Yeah. He used triangles to actually draw hands, which was actually quite interesting to me because I couldn't do it for the death of me. But he did mention about don't always try to make it into a square that you see in those drawing books all the time. Sometimes you may have to morph the hand a little bit just to see if it will come out good or so. I know it's hard to kind of explain this the way I'm explaining it, but it's something around those lines. And he did a great job drawing fingers with just triangles. I couldn't do it for the death of me, but it was interesting nonetheless. I would recommend for anyone to watch his videos. He gives great advice. Now, what I'm doing here when drawing the hand is, I'm not trying to be super accurate. I'm just trying to use the T-Mobile, like the T-Mobile method, where as I'm going, one finger is a little bit more short than the other. One finger is a little bit more lower than the other. So it looks like you can see there's a hand being morphed in. Okay. You see that? Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. There we go. The hand. Can you change the camera angle? Yes, I'm sorry about that. Let me put it like that. So there we go. Some of us here, first language isn't English. And then I'm going to put it like that. Now, when I'm drawing fingers, I'm actually layering as I'm going. So when I say layering, let's just say I take a circle, right? And I take another circle, and then I take another circle, and then I take another circle. So what's happening is that we need to layer based on the perspective. There's three things that happen: the perspective, the size, and the layering. Those are the three things. So the perspective is that we're looking at it from, like, okay, so we're looking at it from a more closer. So the size is based on the perspective. So if it's closer to us, it'll be bigger. If it's further from us, it'll be smaller. So as I'm going, it's getting smaller and then smaller, right? So what's happening is that I'm going to erase inside this, and then I'm going to erase inside this too. And then I'm going to erase inside this. Okay. See that? And as I'm going, that's how you get your fingers to look how they do. I am able to try to draw this in for am I able to try to draw this on for practice? Yes, you can use this for practice. So like that's how it is. And the closer something is, the thicker it will come off. As something goes further, the thinner it will get. So always keep that in mind. So they should not be the same thickness. They should get thinner as it goes, and thinner. That gives it its depth. Okay. Okay. So when it gets more further away, it gets thinner. So that's how you give it that depth that you want. Keep that in mind, okay? All good until I start speaking Russian. If you're going to post it. Okay, so. Okay. And then there's also something said, when something's layered, it actually thickens. So like, let me use an example. So like, like that, right? Well, not like that, but like that, right? And as it layers over something else, we thicken the lines a little bit, just a little bit, but not too much. Like that, and then like that, and like that, and like that. Okay? But as it thickens where it begins, it thins out as it goes out. So like if it, because the crossroads here is here, so it thickens a lot, and then as it goes further in, it thins out, so it gives that depth, that realistic depth that you want. Okay, that's what I'm doing with the hands. Okay, I hope that helps anyone. So remember, to recap this, the closer to the camera, we are the camera, the closer we are to the camera, the bigger it gets. The further away from us from the camera based on your layering, the smaller it gets. See how it looks like the arrow is much smaller because I drew it small? As this one is big, that's called depth. So keep that in mind. Sketching lore. Okay, that'll be cool. Okay, what is he drawing on? I'm drawing on a X-Pen E20. Alright, now back to what I was doing. Now, I hope that helped anyone who was wondering how to do that. Okay. Now, a little bit of shading will probably help a lot more with depth here. But since we're just using lines for right now, and I need to thin out these lines, because we don't want it super thick. That's where a lot of beginners tend to mess up and wondering why it looks weird. And wonder why the drawing looks bad in the whole process of the line art. Because everything's all thickened. The point is try to thin out everything as much as possible. The thinner, the better it will actually look, because that's when you can able to thicken places that needs to be thickened, like what I did with the balls here. Because if everything was the same size, there would be no sense of depth and everything will look a little flat and strange, right? But if I thinned out most of it and then go back and thicken places that needs to be thickened based on its layering and its perspective, then it'll look better. That's the whole gif of this. Okay? It's Ukraine, but it's some stuff, same stuff. Okay. So. Alright. Alright, so back this up. Oop. Back this up. Now we're going to erase this. Okay. Now this is where we're going to probably put this in the hand later. I'm going to make that into a layer on its own. Okay. Or maybe I should put it like that. Okay, just like that. Interesting to see. Wish I could know what you said, though. Okay. Alright, so we're going to zoom in. Oop. We're going to zoom in here. I'm going to turn this down for a bit. For now. And now I'm going to fix the other hand. Actually, I think I can make this other hand a little bit higher. There we go. Make a 3D as I go. Okay. Maybe I should, hold on. Wait. Come on, like this. There we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do is that. Really? Oh wow, this thing's really losing power. Oh no. Okay. I'll have to buy a new one. Okay. The more I stare at the hand, the less it looks like a hand. Okay, let me see. Now I'm going to this. Okay. Like that. Oh, yep, I wanted it to be nice for. Oh, that's weird. Oh, you got the yawns. Okay. Not there yet. I can probably put the hand here. Maybe even lower, because it looks kind of weird like this from this piece. So what I can do is grab this part and be like, pew. Like that. Okay. And then erase this. And then okay. You made me want to draw again. Good. That's good. I'm glad, because we need more of that. No more AI art. No more AI art, peoples. We need more of that. We need more humans making art. Let me see, like that. And then now we need to do is put the hand, or the elbow, the things over here. So I'm going to put the hand like this, like that. Yep, like that. Ooh. We made those bumps on top of the hand so we can see where the knuckles are. So we made a bump. We made a little bump right there. We bumped them up like that, so we know where the hand is, and then the wrist, the thumb about here, like that. There we go. All right, now we're going to erase this part, so it looks like it's behind the head. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm working on drawing of my D&D group alongside this. You have good art tips. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. I try my best. Kinda like hearing that doing D&D. D&D. We were just talking about that yesterday, I think. Wouldn't the hand the other way be more natural? Well, we're looking for the natural bit of it in a second. It's just that I'm trying to get the overall idea of placement. We don't want it straight up. We want it to curve. So I'm going to curve it a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is boop this, and then make it a little bigger. Like that. Like that. And then Okay. Oh. That. Now for the arm, a little bit, I feel like it's a bit too elongated. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because we want to make it more, I actually want to curve this a little bit because it feels like it's just kind of straight. I want to curve this. Okay. That. See from a distance, I see how that looks. It looks okay, but it doesn't look good at the same time. It looks okay, it looks passable, but it doesn't look like something you... It doesn't look too natural, to be honest, in my opinion. Okay. Okay. Do you have Twitch or any other platform you're yes, I'm active right now. Oop. I'm on Twitch and on YouTube and Trovo and Instagram right now. I've been on it the entire time. It's in the link in the description if you want to go see that. So, yeah. You can follow me on the other social medias that's behind me and stuff. I'm gonna hop on. It's just that I wish I can do this on TikTok. I had my stream key like a month or two ago, but they took it away because I guess I wasn't streaming for a while. So they just took it. So I'm trying to get it back so you guys can see me on TikTok stuff on the phone. It'll be easier on you guys anyway. Every time I go stream on TikTok, I'm streaming on the other platforms as well. I just don't stream to one platform. I stream to all platforms at once. I don't stream just to one place. Alright, I think this looks okay. We can probably get away with this a little bit. I'm just gonna thin this out a little bit. Okay. And then that. You must have insane Wi-Fi. Yeah, I have good internet. Also, there's music over here. I at least have some rain and music playing, so it's not like you guys just hear dead silence with me drawing. I always recommend everyone to come over here on Twitch or YouTube or whatever platform you prefer, so you can see me, and as I'm working, you can still see the drawing, and it'll be a lot more easier for you guys to see it anyway, so you guys don't have to like break your neck to see where the hell I'm looking. Can you add the eyes orange for my cat Peanut? Sorry, I can't. I'm working on this concept. I can't do that now. This is something for a contest I'm trying to work on. It's not like I'm making a random drawing. Let's see. Alright, so since we have the arm and the... still look kind of stiff. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. It looks kind of like too straight up, so we need to... This is something I need to keep battling with. So I'm going to curve it like this. Okay. And then... that. Okay. And then... that. I think that's fine. Okay, now I can put some lip lines just to see how that looks now. There we go. The lip lines are making it more 3D. Okay, so let's 3D the lines here. Okay, there we go. When you finish your contest, are you going to do another sketch after? Yes, I will be. Yes, I will. Or maybe a fan art, I'm not sure. I'm gonna actually do a series again. I know I did the Skullgirls thing, so I might move on to a next fighting game and do a whole series on that. I'll give you guys a poll on which one I'll do. I'll probably give it to my Patreons. My patrons will be the ones to make the decisions on that. So if you're a Patreon member, you get to pick what series I'll do next of like fan arts or stuff like that. Or probably a theme of something. Okay. Alright, since we have the hand in a much more, I think, comfortable position, I believe it's more comfortable than before. Let me see from a distance and see how that looks. Yeah, I think it looks aight. I think the hand can be a little bit more longer. There you go. Okay. What do you use for reference? I would always go to Pinterest as a form of reference to get references. That's what I do. What I do is combined, and then this is what I don't do. I don't like doing the exact pose I'm looking at. I like to combine poses and make a whole new pose. And see, like, take two poses that doesn't really work, that doesn't seem to work, like a jumping pose and a standing pose, and try to combine the hands and the jump together, or at least the legs in some form. Like, try to combine them both to make something brand new. So what it is, you're killing several birds with one stone. One, you're doing a reference. Two, you're combining the reference. Three, then you have to be creative with the reference. Four, then you have to make that reference make sense on what you're trying to do and make it seem like it's a combination between the two. Can you draw Reyes Grumry? Oh, I actually drew her already, but actually maybe I should draw. Yeah, maybe I should draw the girls from what was it called, Vampire or something. What was called? What was called? No, High School DxD. That was called. Yeah, maybe I should draw all the girls from High School DxD. How about that as a series? Yeah, I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. I did draw her before, way back when, but that's when I was still kind of in more in my shitty drawing. So I might redo the drawing again. See how much I improved from that point. Okay, now I did that. I think everything's in the right place, but right now we need to fix this staff. Okay. And then we'll... Oh, the staff is like this. No, let's just get the overall pose and then we'll put the staff next. So, since I think I put the pose in the right places, I'm going to put it in one folder and then we're going to start flipping it. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy, I'm going to paste, and I'm going to hide this and lock it. so nothing bad happens to it. So we're going to take our original pose and see how much of a difference it will look when we start flipping it. So I'm going to flip it now. We're at the flipping stages now. So we'll see where this is going. Alright. Okay. Huh? TikTok is no more? What do you mean? Are you talking about just in general? Okay. Now I'm going to flip this. Now, as you can see, it doesn't look quite right. So some parts look like... I'm not live anymore? That's weird. I see people joining and stuff. Really? Guys, can you see me? No, you're in here. That was weird. That was weird. Oh, never mind. I see it loading. Okay, maybe it was a TikTok thing. Anyway, so... Flip, 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 flip. So, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, maybe it was a TikTok maintenance thing. Anyway, so I flipped the canvas. Oops. I flipped the oops, too close. I flipped the canvas. Now, what we're going to do is clean up a little bit and see where we can improve. We can improve this a little bit. Improve, I mean. So I'm going to fix the breast a little bit. It's not the same, so we need to fix the breast. The breast needs to be fixed. Like that. Okay. Like that. Okay. We need to clean up. Alright. And then what we're going to do is grab the breast. Make sure they're aligned with each other. Okay. Oops. Okay. So we're going to align with each other. First thing, I need to get rid. Okay. Now let's see what else. Erase this part. Maybe it was a maintenance thing with... Alright. Now, what we need to do... I don't think there's much change, because I think I pretty much did a good job of keeping everything balanced. It's not a lot of change I need to make. Except a little bit of cleaning up. Okay, delete this here. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta erase a little bit in here for the legs to look nice. Okay, so we're going to erase here and here. I want the legs to curve in like that, okay? We want to thicken out we want the legs to thicken. My Wi-Fi broke. It's okay. I think it was a TikTok thing. Everyone's running back inside, so I think that's what happened. So we want the legs to bulge out the way we want to. So what we're gonna do is clean up a little bit and then expand as we do it. We clean up a little bit and then expand. Clean up, expand. Clean up, expand. So we don't end up redrawing everything all over again. Okay. Keep those legs nice and thick. Okay. Nice and bulging. Because we all know we're all anime fans. We know you're an anime fan when you're about that bulging life. Alright, so let's get the bulge here. We don't want it to be too thick that it looks not look realistic, so yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now make sure they're pretty even. Alright. Going to oop. My bad. And then we're going to thicken here. There we go. This is what flipping looks like. The pose is really cool. Thank you. We're flipping it. We're flipping it. So we need to make sure that the flipping is helping us, not playing against us. So I'm going to. I'm just making some adjustments so it looks quite right. Okay. The breast. Since she's wearing some type of poncho, I'm not making the breast like individual from each other, like the lines in between the cleavage, because there's gonna be no cleavage because she will be wearing a poncho, so it'll be like one whole breast. So it's not like I have to go fix that part. Okay, so let's put it here. Okay, good, 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 good. Make sure her organs are intact because we don't want our organs going somewhere that shouldn't. Okay, there we go. Let me back up a little bit. I know you guys are having a hard time seeing. Let me back that up a little. God, just stay in one place. There you go. Thank you. Oh, still haven't screwed off. Good. Alright, so we want, since this is overlapping, we want this to be thicker in this area where the crotch is. Okay, we need to thicken here a little bit. Okay, and here. Okay. But we need to thin it out at the same time, so. Okay, there we go. Okay, a lot better. You're back. Yes. I never left. I think her upper toes looks like Among Us. Where do you... Why? Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys built like this? Why are you guys built like this? Oh, the Among Us thing. Nah, that's crazy. Now I'm gonna unsee it. Now I can't unsee it now. That's funny. Like me, like. Okay, so we're in a good place. Among Us. I would never. My God, I don't know if that emote's new. I mean, not emote. That emoji's new or not. But I have not seen that emoji before till like now. Unless that did exist, I'm just fucking seeing it now for the first time in my life. It's kind of sad on my behalf, to be honest. what you should do, go to your friend, send them a random emoji, but something that no one uses. They'll be so confused. They're gonna try to ask you what does this mean. Like all these years we have these type of emotes. Now I'm putting a extra ellipse on the stockings, so it looks like they're actually like real, not real, but like a convincing sock, or at least a thigh high, like that. All right, and then we're gonna go over here and then like that. Like that. Okay. Like that. Oops, too thick, too thick, too thick, too thick, too thick. We don't want it that thick. Okay. That. Now we're going to like this. Let's fix this a little bit. Okay, I think she looks pretty good. Now let's fix the legs a little bit, and then we can probably start putting clothes in on her, and then we call it. Okay. Hello from KS. Are you drawing an OC character? Yes, I am, for a contest. Yes. Now we're gonna go over here, fix this knee here. Don't want too thick, we just want it thin enough. I learned this type of technique from Rhino Tuna, from his course. He did a lot of like thinning and thickening out, emphasizing what needs to be important and what doesn't, by keeping core concepts still intact. I think this leg is a little bit too small, like a little bit too short. Like it's like half an inch. So what we're gonna do is pull this down a little bit more. What up? Hey, Panda, thank you for the panda, bro. Thank you, DB. I do appreciate it so much, bro. Okay. Thank you for the cool panda. Okay. Okay, he's not going to draw it. You can make a request, either donating commissions. Yeah, either donating commissions or something like that if you want me to do a request, but, yeah, that's pretty much what that is. You gotta first go to the Cash App and make a donation, but the donation has to be, you have to give a description of what it is. And it has to be respectful. It can't be something insane. Huh? Oh, I forgot. I'm not affiliated yet. I think I have to be affiliated. I will be affiliating myself very soon. I think this week. I'll probably see if I can, because since I've been gone so long, they said they want me to do the requirements, which I'm pretty sure I can do the requirements. I already have enough people who follow me, and now I just need the hours in, and then I will probably affiliate myself on Twitch, because for some odd reason, Twitch does not see TikTok as a problem, oddly enough. How do I do a request? Yeah, it doesn't do, oddly enough, a request. I mean, Twitch doesn't see TikTok as a competitor, so you can actually be a affiliate / partner and don't get penalized for streaming. And Leaf, I'm letting you know I'm going to be coming back doing a lot of NSFW. I don't know if you was here yet. No, you was here yesterday, but I don't know if you was here for the announcement. But I'll be doing more NSFW stuff for the Patreon again. I don't think so, but you can always go to the Cash App if you want to do that as a donation. But actually, I would, if you still want to send the donation through TikTok to Twitch, just hold off a bit because I'm gonna start putting. Gotcha. Because because what I'm gonna do is, what I'm going to do is that. Ugh, I can't talk. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to put in the alerts and everything. I'm gonna do that tonight, and try to get as much alerts because I know you guys like alerts and stuff, and I was lacking that when I was just streaming. So I didn't think that was important, but I realized people really like alerts and like the animations and stuff, so I'll be adding that tonight. Or I'll have to pay someone to put certain make me a alert because I don't have time to do that myself. I would do it myself, but I'll see if I can. How often do you stream? How much is your Patreon? I think I'm gonna be actually changing the prices to a cheaper time. I'm gonna be changing the prices on Patreon for you guys to be easy on you because I know times are tough. So I was going to, I think the most was 10, but I'm gonna drop it down to like $2 to $5. I think I'm gonna just drop it to $2 to $5. I think I'm gonna make it easy on my patrons because I know they're working hard and I know times are really tough, so I want to be good to them. They have supported me for such a long time. So some have left because I think, times are tough, and then some thought I wasn't coming back, but I did. So hopefully it'll bring them back. But if they don't, that's fine because I know things like I wouldn't stay too long if someone said they was be back and it took them 2 months to get back. So I understand. So I'm not mad at them or anything. So to be good to them, I'm gonna make the prices a little more cheaper for them. I think the most I have is at $10 if I remember right, but it's between I think 2, 3, and 5. But I think I'm just gonna make it 2 to 5, or 3 to 5. That's it. I want to be good to my patrons. They're good people and they do their best. Oh, and the scheduling, I might actually change it. Even though Bean just said what she said, I may change the scheduling. I may change it to, I might keep it every Friday, every Thursday and Friday, but depending on how things perform, which they're performing pretty well, it might be an everyday situation. So it might be. I'm just seeing 20, yes. So yeah, I'm going to change it. It says 20. Okay, I'm going to change it down to between $3 to $5. Yeah, $3 to $5. That'll be good to them. I want to be good to my patrons. They're good people. Do you stream alerts? Do you do stream alerts? No, but I'll do emotes though. I do emotes. I have made my own. If you want to see, I can show you real quick. I'll show you real quick. I showed it for everyone. I was supposed to put them in anyway, so it's not like this is top secret stuff. Emotes. So I do make my own emotes. You want to see? I didn't shade them, but okay. Let me try. So like, oops. These are my panels. This one's my panel. The panels are not that great. I believe the emotes are better. Let me see. For my Twitch, this one. And then this one. Hold on. Let me back it up for you a little bit. There. Make it easy on you, right? I already put them in my Twitch. And then here's my actual emotes. I think they look better than my panel. Oh, that's fun. Here's my actual emotes. I think they look better than my panels. Here. No, that's not our panel. What the hell? I have so many panels. I didn't know I had so many. This one too. And then this one. There's my emote. So the scared emote. I used the crayon. I have it in crayon, so it looks more like cutesy and fun. For those who want to see. Add one. Okay. I was still debating on shading them, but I'm not sure yet. I may shade them. I might actually do shade them. I might do that. I already have one. I don't know if I'm gonna show you. Let me see. Here's my indifferent face when some bullshit happens. That's my face when I'm playing Overwatch and someone leaves. That's literally my face, my dude. When I'm playing Overwatch, I'm like, oh my god, this dude just literally left mid-game. Like, why? Why? Why, bro? Why? Why did he do this? Okay, and then... Let me see. Face is like, ugh. It's one of those days. Mondays. You know, Mondays. And then, let me see. Why is it taking so long for it to load in? I'm not really sure. Where is it? Is it there? There we go. No cry face. No cry face. So cute. Okay. Well, and then this one, when I think I'm in the right. The only time I think I'm in the right. I think this is my favorite one. This is my favorite emote I made, I think. This is my favorite one. Sad chunk. Yeah, sad chunk. Sad chunk face. Okay, so let me see. This one I'm working on with a laughing face. This one I haven't finished this one yet, but this won't be done soon. What is this one? Oh no, it's this one. Okay, this one's the thicker version of it. There we go. Still working on this one, but that'll be done soon. Hopefully we'll get it done in time. But yeah, that's my emotes, pretty much. I'll be putting them in for Twitch in a second. Or not to... Well, I'll be doing it tonight. I'll be putting a lot of alerts and stuff tonight. Because I know you guys really like that. Yeah, yeah, maybe I'll add Tear to Laughter. Maybe. Because my old ones are kind of meh. So, I'll be replacing them soon. Alright, guys. Now, we're going to put clothes on her. I don't think there's no problem with her right now. So, let's... Before I start putting clothes on her, let's see how different she looks now compared to her original. So, this is the original. This is how she looks. Right? And this is the more refined version. I know that there's not much of a difference because I did a good job balancing it. Thank God. It's kind of hard to tell. I know. So, like, okay, the also tell is let's flip her original look. Oop, gotta grab this. Ah. Okay, let's flip her like this. So, like, this was bulging out too hard. Her leg was bulging out way too much, so I had to shave that down. The breast wasn't in line with the other breasts, so this was not in line. The leg was too thickened, so I thinned it out a little bit in this area here. The foot was a little bit too thickened out and dirty, so we have to fix that. So what I did is I turned this is the refined version now. I know it's hard to see a drastic difference, but I'll point them out. So I turned it like this. And let's see how it looks. Maybe if I color it, maybe that'll make it easier. So like, I'll take the red. Okay, and then I'm going to bam, and then I'm going to in this, right? And then this will be in blue. The blue is the refined one, so if you're questioning which one is which. So I'm going to that tab is going to be $1 million. No, I don't think it's that expensive, to be honest. Oops. No, I don't think it's that expensive, believe it or not. It's not that expensive. Because when I had it, it was given to me through a friend. Like a friend had it, and it was from a friend of a friend. His friend had it, then he gave it to him. Then he said he had no need for it after all. Gave it to me for $50 when it was valued at the time 800 something. So that's what happened, and Artexrtic was born after. Okay, so let me see. This is the original. Oh, there we go. So what's happening here is that I'm going to, the differences between them is that if you turn this off, you can see that the blue is more refined than the red. It's hard to see it because I balanced it so good at the beginning, so I didn't have to do too much adjusting. So it's hard to see any real difference, but there is a difference between the thickness between each other. So that's a good thing on its behalf, so we don't have to worry about it looking too weird or strange. I still don't like how the arms came out too much because, I don't know, this position is good, but it's not great. So, like, the thickness is great. Let me see what he said. He said, add tiers to the laughter. Okay, the thickness between each other. Yes, there's thickness between each other. That what made it easier to do it. So, those are guides for the final. Yes, the lines that I made are guides to give it the 3D look it gets, so we know what position or at least what direction she's looking. So we need to make sure that's prevalent at all times. Now, since we are in a better place than we were before, all we need to do is actually we're going to put in the clothes. Ain't nothing wrong with a little thickness. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to put in her clothes, and how this is going to work is that she wears a skirt, she has a grimoire, 3 vials of magic, and a staff. Okay, so we're going to use my old reference. Oops, you guys can't see anything. We're going to use my old reference here for her. So this is my drawing. And I'm going to back this up a little bit. I'm trying to let everyone see what I'm trying to do, so give me some time here. There we go. I'm trying to push this. Okay. I forgot how to. There was a way to make the reference sheet to be on the side. I forgot how to do that. No clothes. Follow the host. Okay, it's a template for clothing. Yeah. So let's see if we can put it as green. The green will represent the clothing, so we know what we're looking at. If I put it the same color, it's gonna be hard to read it. So I'm gonna come over here, and what we're gonna do. Yes, thighs save lives, bro. The thicker the thighs, the better the individual. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to. So since we're going to do it like that, oh, just make sure we're not on the same layer. Gotta make sure on that. Okay, let's just making sure. Actually, I'm going to turn this down so we can see it better. Okay. Okay, good. So we're going to... Oh, God, I hate this thing. Now her... Exactly. Now, we're going to... This part's going to be hard, but I'm going to try my best to do this. Since she's wearing a poncho, I think a poncho will work like this. Hold on, trying to get right. Got to go, but you're fantastic. Thank you, DB. I appreciate it. Alt F4 to put the reference on the sheet. Is it F4? Is it really F4? Let me see. It might work. Hold on. Before I do anything, if I don't erase anything wrong, I'm going to save this before something stupid happens. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to save Magic 3. Okay. So is this F4? No, that's copy and paste, I think. Yeah, that's copy and paste. F4 is copy and paste. Let me see if I can do it like... Okay. Thank you for the bunny! Little rabbit. Bunny rabbit. So cute. Bunny rabbit. Okay, it has to be somewhere here. No, I think it's there's a way of doing this, but I don't remember how you do it. I have to figure that out later. I can't try to go search for that now. It's a copy and paste. That's what F4 does. Hop, little bunny, hop, 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 hop. A little bunny, hop, 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 hop. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I don't think we'll look for it later. Unless someone can look up a YouTube video real quick and just tell me. Okay. MS Rachel. Let's see. This is gonna be hard because, like, let me see if I can do it. Because I have never drawn. Like, I drawn a poncho before, but like. Bible thump. That. Okay. Let me back this up a little bit on you guys. There we go. Oh, that's easy, right? We can do it that way. Oh, like that. And then push this on the side. Maybe that was the problem because it was too zoomed in. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, like that. It looks kind of weird because I'm not really used to making ponchos, but we'll see where this goes. Now, remember what I said yesterday about clothing. When you're drawing clothing, especially a specific type of fabric, there are rules in place that you have to keep in mind. It depends on the fabric itself. So, like, for instance, if we're using a jacket, like a winter jacket, it's going to fold. It does not wrinkle. It's going to fold in chunks. So, like, the heavier and thicker the fabric, the more likely it's going to fold. It does not wrinkle. What wrinkles is thin clothing, thin fabric. That usually means like how you can tell which one is going to wrinkle or not. Most cases. Like that. And then we want to, and remember this is connected. This is not like that. There we go. So we want to make sure that's rounded like that. Right? And then we're going to like that. Nope. We're going to go like this. Okay. There we go. I'm going to put ellipse lines around it. Try to make this. Gotta figure out how to make it 3D. But we'll do that in a second. Okay. Oh. Like that. Kind of looks like a cowgirl. Cowgirl mage. Like, there we go. I'm gonna zoom in. Oops. I'm gonna zoom in. Oh, Bunny Day? You mean Easter? I don't know. Not really. There are some holidays I don't think people actually celebrate at all. Or if they do, if very rarely. Just because there's nothing else in their plans at the time, like Easter. Or they have children or something. I just don't think people celebrate Easter like that. Okay. Hey, Rasta, what's going on, bro? Ooh. That's nice. PJ Salt. Hold on, bro. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Let me put this away, because this is just in the way. There we go. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, like biscuits. Okay, like that. So I'm going to, in big folds, that's what we want in big folds. We don't want it, it's actually pretty heavy, so we need to make sure it stays that way. Hey, hey, beep bop, beep, beep bop, bop beep, beep. What's going on, Rasta? Nothing much, just trying to get this posed ready for the contest. Let me see. Okay. Trying to get this right. Empty. Okay, so far it's looking kind of cool. Let's see. Like that. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Okay. I'm not sure you're talking to me or talking to each other. But what's this green stuff? What the fuck? Okay. I am working, that's what I do. What's this green stuff? Why is this green? Is this supposed to be fucking with my shit? Oh, I see. It's coming from this. Okay, art takes time. He can take how long? Okay, what's happening? What's happening? Day until the party. Okay, bro, it's been like 6 hours. How are you not even close to done? Where have you been? It's not been 6 hours. Let me see. Plus, I was teaching. I have to take time to explain to people to understand what I'm doing. If I stood quiet, I would have been done within like more of a less than an hour. Songs right here. Yep. I teach art and I get paid for my work. Commissions and stuff. I'm self-employed. I just did my taxes which was a pain in the ass. I just did my taxes like a couple of days ago. Ugh, I hate doing taxes. Such a pain in the ass. I turned my head? Oh, I'm sorry. I hate taxes. It's annoying. Keeping track of every little fucking thing is annoying. Let me see. My art sometimes takes 4 days to finish because I keep fixing it. I know how you feel. Sometimes it takes longer to, like, it. I don't think it doesn't matter how long it takes for something to be done. As long as it's done and it's, well, it feels right. It's done in the way that the artist wanted it to be fixed. That makes sense to me. I think people who want to worry about how fast something's done isn't really truly doesn't know how painstaking art can be for certain like skill levels and stuff. Yeah, usually the best pieces usually take the longest. And since I'm trying to win a contest, I'm trying to be very meticulous in how I'm doing this. It's not like I'm not just fucking around making a bunch of sketches. I can usually just get away with that because most people get mesmerized by the pose I'm drawing, not the quality of the drawing. But what I'm trying to do is keep quality intact. Yeah, I see why this thing is having a problem. I may have to buy a new one. $2,000 and some extra stuff. Horny people problems. Let me see. So like, that's why I don't like AI art because people think it has to be instant. We live in a time of instant mentality is I think is a problem. Sometimes I think things are good when it takes time. It humbles yourself. I think I think TikTok and I think TikTok is the biggest culprit of this problem, but social media also just alone was a problem with this alone. In my opinion, like literally, I think like social media wasn't fast enough. I think TikTok has just literally ramped that up. Not really talking shit to TikTok, it's how their business model is, but like when you think about it, it's quite harmful to the human psyche because the one thing the human brain is good at is adapting. That's one thing humans are good at, even without realizing it. We adapt to whatever the hell's happening. No matter how bad the situation may be, we adapt to it. And that's good and that's bad. It's like that one villain or character in an anime or a show that has the ability to absorb anything. Like, that makes them super... and adapt to other people's abilities. That's like the most overpowered thing, but the most tragic problem because that's where if that person doesn't know how to control those abilities, can lead to devastating consequences to themselves and others. So the metaphor is that the metaphor for that is like we adapt way too well to our situation, and because of that, young people today have a understanding of if it's not instant, I don't want no part of it, or I don't want nothing to do with it, and that's a problem. That's why kids don't read books these days anymore. I think there's people who still read books, but I don't think our people are reading books as much, especially if they don't have like an e-book with them. Like people consider reading now as e-books, just listening to the stories or whatever the case may be. That's not reading. But like then again, some people consider that reading now, which is really strange to me. But it's a different time, I guess. It's not good at all, but you know. So like I think you get more out of reading something than you actually like hearing something. Like, don't get me wrong, hearing something makes it much easier to get through something, but when you really want to indulge in something, read it. You'll retain more in because you have to put the physical, mental effort to do said thing. So like, you're more likely to remember than not remember. Believe it or not. And that mentality of, oh, you know, it's not instant, therefore it's not that worth my time. It's a problem. So it is problematic though. But that doesn't make them evil for wanting, because they're just adapting to what they know now. We all did it. We did it when the internet came around, when in like the late early 2000s, like when the internet became really a thing. Um, Especially when it got better over time. We didn't think the internet was going to be anything that great. We thought it was just a thing. Now we all can't get off it. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like that. Which is your favorite color? Blue. I I read Freddy Fazbear books for hours. So that, see, but that's the thing. And that too, the AI thing with the whole chat GPT thing is also a problem, because I don't know why we even call it AI. As I said this yesterday, I don't know why we call it even AI, because if we call it AI, I don't consider it AI, because all it's just, when you stop and think about it, it's just a more advanced smart assistance. That's what it is. That's really what it is. I think AI is something that is artificially intelligent. Like once you make it, you don't need to input anything in it. It can do anything by itself. So that's the weird part to me. Because like if you think about like ChatGPT, like you can ask it anything, and it can pretty much answer any question, any technical question, but it gives you at least a straight answer um from whatever database it's using. But like when you think of it, it's just smart. It's more of a smarter Google search if you think about it. Like for instance, if you type in how do I code my first video game, it'll give you step by step on how to do it. When that's pretty much what it does. It's a smart it's a smart Google search. It's a smarter Google search. That's why Google had to scramble and say, "Oh fuck." People was complaining about this very thing. Well, Google was having this problem dealing with this, so I think they made their own now. I like how every company now is just getting one. Kind of odd. Okay, we got the. I think it looks like a poncho. Does it look like a poncho? Does it look like one? I don't know. I gotta put the little frilly things at the end. Yeah, okay. I've never drawn a poncho before, other than this was easy. This was easy to do from this perspective, because it's just literally that's it. That is a problem. But eh, I think it's an inevitable problem you have to run into. But one thing with humans, if it's possible, someone's going to do it, or at least try to attempt. That's one thing with humans, and that's probably our best and most worst trait ever. Sometimes we don't know when to leave things alone and leave it alone. Sometimes we just need to. Sometimes we do too much to try to prove that we can, then we shouldn't. Just because you should doesn't mean you shouldn't. And just because you should doesn't mean you shouldn't. Okay. Also, it's too late. It's too late, bro. It looks like one. Okay, good. As long as it looks like it, that's all that matters right now. As long as that matters. Now, we need to make sure that it's not wrinkling, it's folding. That's what I'm trying to keep intact here, because if I make them look like it's wrinkling, it's gonna look like a different. It looks like a different. Let me see. I just realized what you said. It's it's more convincing that way. Okay, I'm gonna put it like this. Okay, so let me get the skirt. Actually, no. Let me do the grimoire. The grimoire will be all the way from. It'll be up here to the shoulder. So I know for a fact it's like that. The grimoire will be here, or at least the grimoire holder, at least. Okay. Like, do witches need a grimoire? Or is it just a... Do they need it? It just holds like a bunch of book of spells, right? Or is it forbidden stuff? Is it ultimately like just forbidden stuff in there? Or is just like everything is just... Everything they know is in that book? That. That. Properly. Because, like, I know in Black Clover they have grimoires, but that's just kind of like the staple in the show. But, like, grimoires is not like a new thing. Like, everyone knew what a grimoire kind of is, but, like, some people have different interpretations. So I don't know if it's meant for, like, forbidden spells, or it's just all spells and forbidden spells, or it's just a journal. Is it just another way of saying magic journal for those who learn magic or something? Probably forbidden spells. I don't know, honestly. Okay. Okay, like that. I wanted in the Salem witch trials, that was something that they actually referred to them as grimoires. Back in the, like, I don't know, God knows when, like 1600s, 1400s. Okay. Okay, like this, and then we put like that. Like that. And then erase this part. Now I can erase this part because we don't need to see that. Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit more pockets to it just in case, so you guys can see it. There we go. There we go. That looks pretty cool. I think that we can probably pass that off a little bit. Let me erase the line that's going through the holder thing. And then we can... There we go. Hey, Mora. Mora. Hey, Mora. Okay. Okay. Now, what we need to do is erase this part. So it looks like it's behind there. We don't need this anymore. There we go. Okay. Now, next we need to do is the vials on the side of her, because she has little vials, just in case for situations. So I'm going to add that in a second. Now, we're going to put the vials. They're going to be kind of hard to see, but we'll see if we can get them. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The vials hangs on to the side of her hip. Okay. So I'm going to turn this down a little bit. I'm going to do it again. Now we're gonna, oh wait, do that again. Remember what I taught you guys? It's closer, so this one's gonna be bigger. This one's gonna be smaller, and this one's gonna be smaller. Okay, kind of look like Pokeballs. Yeah, like Pokeballs. And then I'm going to erase them. This overlaps this, so this will be here. This overlaps this. This will be here, and this overlaps this. This will be here. Now, I know you guys are going to say, but Jace, you're going to erase them anyway. What's the point? The point is to keep the consistency. What's going to be poking out is probably the one at the far end. We can just go over there, but it's just good to keep that consistency up. So you can always keep that in mind. It might seem unnecessary, but it's like one of those things that seem unnecessary, but it's necessary. Okay. Okay, so like this. Okay. And then we're going to bring this out. Okay, just like that. There you go. Thicken here, thicken here, thicken here, thicken here, and here. But we're going to thin that out a little bit more. Like that. Okay. I still think this is too straight, so what we're going to do, we're going to curve them by pulling this, by pulling this like this, okay, and then we're pulling it this way. There we go. We want it like that. So it looks like it's curving. Because what the balls are doing, or at least the valves will, they're curving this way. Because if I have it like this, it's gonna look really weird, like it's sitting on something that shouldn't be there. So to curve it, we have to give more depth to it by putting it more behind. That gives it that illusion as if it's curving onto her body, than it just sitting there. Okay. Like that. This is a bit of a lesson anyway, so like, I might as well just put that in there. Like that. And then erase the part. Like that. There we go. Kind of look like Pokeballs, not gonna lie to you. Now, to make them look like vials, we have to give it its vial shape. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm doing this for a bit of a lesson, so don't. I know I will be end up erasing them, but this is a great way to learn. So like that, like that, and then. Like that. That needs to be smaller. It looks a little like the same size almost. We don't want that. So I'm going to grab this part. There we go. Well, I'm around at work. Okay. I know how you feel. It'll get better. It'll get better. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then I'm going to erase this a little bit. I did this type of thing for my rigger sheet. They wanted me to do something with the eyes. So they gave me this cool concept where they wanted my eyes to have fish, like a fish vial in them. So fishies will be flying in my eye. Oh, flying will be swimming in my eye. So they wanted me to do something with a vial. So it's kind of like that what I'm doing. I'm redoing that in a sense. So am I? Oh, I'm still. Oh, I'm still. Ah, didn't freeze once. Hey. Just making sure. Okay. 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 All right. Back to work. There we go. There we go. No, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep that empty for now. Keep that empty. Okay, now we're going to... Okay. No, the vials are done. I'm gonna take them away for now. Well, they might become important later. Now, the grimoire is done. That's done. Now, we have to put in the skirt. The skirt... And then we're gonna go for the hair. Okay, this part's gonna be annoying. Okay, so if her leg, I probably need some reference. Okay. See here. And then all I hear is breathing. Oh, for real? I'm too close to the mic anyway, so. Trying to think. No. Okay, so let me see. Come on. Trying to make this more. This is the one thing I probably have to practice this more often. Is that I have to do better on the skirts. Skirts always get me because they feel so weird. Like the plaits always gets me. I always feel like I'm not doing a good job at plating them. Shit. Okay. Okay, let me see here. And then, let's see. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Getting this right is so annoying. But we can get it. We will get it. I don't care how long it takes. I'll keep doing it so I get it right. Never gonna give up. I never give up. That's my ninja way. Ah. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's move that out of the way. I just find that annoying. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, see that? That's the problem there. We need the pull. Okay. Better yet, I'm gonna. It's here to here. There we go. Let's see. You know, there's this game that I've kind of wanted to play for a while. I've been keeping my eye on actually. It's on Steam. I think it's. I don't think. I think the beta's out now. I'm not totally sure. There's this game called It's called Blue. It's called Blue Protocol. I always kind of wanted to play it. Kind of looks fun. It's I think it's an MMORPG type game. It looks fun. Kinda want to give it a chance. Just gotta find the right time to do it though. Oh, what's it about? It's like your typical dungeon crawler type anime game. Like, let me see if I can pull it up real quick and just show real quick. Oh, finally! Overwatch got PvE mode. It's about freaking time. Shit. Anyway, what was it? Blue Protocol. On Overwatch, it has hold on. This is what the game looks like. Those of you on TikTok can see it. I don't want to show it on Twitch because it's gonna probably cause it. I mean on YouTube because it might cause a problem. So this is what it looks like. It kind of looks kind of fun. But this is the party. But I saw it when you play single player. For some reason, when you play in the party, it looks this big for some odd reason. Yeah, it looks really fun. Like, this is what it looks like when you're in a party of people, but I saw what it looks like when you play with by yourself. Like, you can have a raid up to 30 people. I remember right. It looks awesome. No, it's not Overwatch. It's called Blue Protocol. Okay. So like this is what I saw. This is what it looks like when you're playing single player. Now that's a weird looking weapon. I have never seen anything like that before, but it looks kind of cool. It's like you can use it as a projectile and use it as melee weapon. And it looks like it can morph into like elemental like weapons and stuff. But those are just some of the weapons in the game. You can dual wield, you can use one sword. And there's no if I remember, there's no real true class system. Kinda does, but it kinda looks like if Sword Art Online was refined. Kinda looks like Sword Art Online in a bit, to be honest, art style wise. Cannon hammer, yeah, it's like a cannon hammer. And the game looks fun. It kind of looks like Genshin, to be honest. I noticed that a lot of anime games have been going down this route with this whole cell shaded Breath of the Wild look. And I also heard that there's no true class system, so you can be like an archer and then you can be a swordsman after. And you can just level up all your... Oh, look, that's cool. You can actually use the elements and then it can interact with the enemies. It looks really cool. And I think the character customization is pretty cool. I don't think it's super in-depth, though. But I think anyone can pretty much make up their own character if they want to. Looks kind of cool. I think the beta's out now, if I remember. I don't remember. The gameplay looks really cool, though. And it looks like it's an open world type game. I think you can have a fire team up to 3 people, but you can raid up to 30 people when there's a boss raid. I want to try for the dodging system. That's what Genshin Impact is. I'm lacking in a parry system. I think there's a dodging system. I think I saw a few dodging, but I don't know if there's parrying. And I think there's PvE and PvP. I think you can fight against other characters, other players, and be in like in a world tournament thing, so you can fight each other. I don't know how that's going to be balanced, because if you're like a level 40 and you're against like a level like 5, I don't think it's going to work out the same unless everyone's on the same like... If they lower all your powers down to like to a like an equal match like in is it Xenoverse of that? I don't remember. And then you can ride on wolves and stuff and animals. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I think you can customize your dog because I see different colors of dogs, and I don't think it has to be a dog. Because looking at this animal right here, it looks like a different breed of animal, like a little rabbit. I mean, not a rabbit. A raccoon or something. And I think if I remember, the cosmetics are pretty diverse. Like they have a lot of diverse clothing. Did you find the candy? No, I didn't get up since I asked about the candy. I wonder if there's different species you can ride. Looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. And look like there's different regions you can go to. The running looks really slow. They look so slow. Look, why do they look like they're doing so hard to run, but they're not going anywhere? I'm sorry, it's not like Genshin. In Genshin, look like when you run, you're running. But in this, I don't know if there's a button for that or they're just purposely doing that. But like, if this is the running feature, they gotta fix that shit because that looks slow as fuck. At least if they're gonna put a running feature, put a stamina or something. I don't think they should put stamina on running. They should put stamina on climbing. I think that makes more sense. Because it's just going to be a pain in the ass constantly waiting on the thing to charge right back up. But I get it, though, because people want that realism. Oh, no. The landscapes looks amazing, though. I think it's only on PC. I'm not sure. I think it's coming for console as well. I'm not totally sure. But I know it's for PC, but I don't know it's coming for console. It probably might. Most likely. I kind of like it. It looks really cool. You don't need to worry about that. In Genshin Impact, Dulu can significantly have long strides. I hope so. It looks really cool. I will play this with the mods if possible. I don't know if this game is free though. I doubt it. I don't think it's free. Because if it's free, then if it ends up being free, then I know the cosmetics are gonna be expensive. That's what's gonna and I think that's what they may go down that route if it's free. Because they have to make money somehow. So I'm pretty sure if it is free, most of the cosmetics are gonna be behind a paywall. Especially the best ones. In some form or shape. I hope, like, I wish games do more, like, a system where you can make money in the game. Like, what was it? Who was doing that? I think it was, I forgot what game was doing that. Some game was doing that. You can make money. I think it was Roblox. No, it was fucking, it was Team Fortress 2. What game is this? Yeah, it's called Blue Protocol. Yeah. No, I don't like NFTs. I don't fuck with NFTs. Like, I know that Team Fortress was doing a great job at this. Where you can, I think you can make assets, or you can sell assets of, like cosmetics you have and something, and you can make money off it. And then you can bid on, like, certain cosmetics from Team Fortress. I don't know if it still does that, but that was something they was doing for a good while. But if they did that more often, oh my god. Oh, there's the character customization. There it is. So, like, you can pick the hairstyles and stuff. So you get the options over here. Ooh. And then you can fade in your hair. So it can go between two colors. If you like. You can change the eyes, I believe. I think you can even change the color of your eyelashes. Like, it's pretty diverse. Who are these little guys? I don't know. I think they're little monsters. They look cute, little cute monsters. The hair is pretty diverse, as I can see. Because you don't really see a lot of dreadlocks in anime like that. I think there's a few animes with characters with dreadlocks. Like Soul Eater was one of them. So you can do a gradient between like blue and pink. You can do gradients. That's pretty cool. So just one whole color. You can change the skin color. I think you can get scars and stuff. You can change the overall look. Change the eyes. Looks pretty cool. Oh, you can give yourself moles. Okay. Freckles and shit. Okay, that's very cool. You can give yourself tattoos. Oh, hello. The weapons and stuff looks really cool. Look at that. Yep. You get tattoos, scars. I know they're going with that Sora Online art style. Not bad. Looks really cool. Freckles. You got highlights in your hair. He has a shield and a sword. Pretty cool. So yeah, that's Blue Protocol. I don't know if the game's out or it's on why isn't it big? Well, there we go. I was wondering why it was so big. Anyway, back to work. I was taking a bit of a breather on that one. I want my hand to not cramp up. Okay. So let's get back to work. But it was something I really was looking into for a good while now. There's like some games I really want to play. Like it's really hard to get me back into games. Not like I find the gaming industry kind of lame now. Not games, but like the game and how games are presented these days. I wish video games was the same back when it was like before I went to shit. But like there are some games I'm still interested in. I wanted to play Guilty Gear for a while, but now since I got the game on Game Pass, so I'll be probably like practicing a lot on Guilty Gear. Okay. That. Okay. Really? Okay. That. Maybe I'll just keep it like this. Like that. Back. Deja vu. Okay. I'm gonna erase this part right here. Gotcha, bro. Okay, have a great night, Leafa. Thank you for coming in. thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, my dude. Always amazing to have you in here. Good. There we go. Okay, like... Oh wait, I did that wrong. Okay, so I have to go here. Oops. There we go. And then go back here. That, and then we go like this. Okay. That. All right, and then we'll clean up this part. Okay. Now we'll just screw in here. Okay. I wonder if I make another. What's that? And then. Welcome back, huh? Hey, what's up, Craft? Hey, Craft. Okay. Oh no, I'll come back. I'll fix that later. All right, so we have that. Where's the grimoire? There we go. Now the grimoire will be overlapped. So, given that it's overlapped, we need to make sure that. Okay, here, there, here. We need to make sure that it's. Okay, good. And now. Alright, and then we will go here, and then bam. Alright. Alright. So far the clothing's looking okay. Looking pretty cool. There's a little bit of problems with it that needs to be, some edges that needs to be cleaned out, but we'll get around to it. Thank you for the rose. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we have that. Oh, let's do the stockings now. Let's really pull out the stockings on this one. We have to do the stockings, so we gotta do this really meticulously. So I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to make it really thin so we don't have to. Like that. Keep it really thin. Okay. Okay. Nope, not good. We don't want it that separate from each other. Oops. Damn it! Stop it. No, not good. Maybe I'll do it this way. Yeah, I'll probably do it that way. Go. Let me erase this part. Oops. Alright. So I kept it pretty simple. The only thing now left is the hat, but we'll do that last. Because the trick of this is to draw what's underneath first. Don't draw what's on top first. So that's why we did it the way I did. So I drew the body first, drew the clothing, but because the hair is something that is a little bit more difficult to deal with, I'm going to put the hat last. Now we're going to do the hair. I'll make that purple. Okay. Actually, very first I'm going to do is the eyes. I'm going to just put the basic eye. Okay. Or better yet, I'll be more far away the eye is, the better. Okay. Since we're just dealing with one eye, the other eye will be always covered, so it's not like it's going to be a thing that we need to worry about. Okay, so... Oops. Big mistake. So the hair will be up to here. Oh, actually, I wanted to keep it. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. What I can do is I can just erase it. What the fuck? Oh shit, no! Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna. Okay, you know what? Would you. We don't need the reference right now. We don't really need that reference right now. Go back. Okay, let's fix this. Hmm. Hmm. Still not liking the hair as it goes. Hmm. Oops. Okay. 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 Alright, so what I'm gonna do, let's do that. No. Let me erase this. Oops. Okay. All right. Okay. So. Oops. Keep on every time. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, so let me go here. Okay, she has those anime Street Fighter gauntlets and stuff. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hey Quinn, thank you for the like. I do appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. The music will finally stopped.
Nobody enjoys being taken advantage of.
No, not like that. Well, you might.
I enjoy the stream. I'm a bit sleepy now. Bye. Okay, thank you so much, Day. I do appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Do, do, do. Hey, First Dog, what's going on? Thank you for the hearts, I do appreciate it. Okay. What's that? Thank you for coming. See you next. Okay. Okay, and now we're gonna do the top ones here. There we go. Oops. Hey Yuki, how are you, hon? What's going up, Yuki? I know. It's been such a long time. I hope you're doing well. How's school? If I'm correct, I think you at the time you was watching me, I think you was in school, or you was doing something with school. I think you mentioned something to me about school while I was working, but I think I remember that. I'm doing well. Just trying to. I'm pretty sure you noticed the new avatar, but like, I'm doing well. I'm doing this contest right now, so I'm trying to get this character ready for the contest. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, no, that's what that is. That's when I'm not okay. I guess I don't know. That's weird. How they can say I'm not being inactive? That's weird. Ooh, that's cool. So I guess you're in 9th grade now, right? I think 9th grade. Put the thing under it. First grade. Wait, what? I'm confused. This is high school. It's in high school, 9th grade? Unless you're pulling my leg, you're probably pulling my leg. Okay, that's dealt with. almost there. That is so. Oh, okay. I guess it's different in different countries. They have different words. Huh. Who knew that? That's so weird. You learn something every day. I did not know that. Unless they change the grades again. No. She just confirmed to me because she lives in Brazil. They call it first, second, third, fourth grade. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Never heard that one before. I was like, okay. I'm not even gonna argue it because it probably is true because that's in a different country. So they have their own different ways of calling it. Okay. One more. It's the eyes. Actually, I'll do... What? That's crazy. So in elementary is always it's kindergarten all the way to 9. Like preschool all the way to 9, and then it's high school. It's first. In high school, it's considered high school when you're in 10th, 9th. I mean 10th, 11th, and 12th, but they refer to it as first, second, and third grade. What the? That's so weird. That's so crazy. I didn't know that. And said I was lying about it. Huh? I know when I was in school I changed the grades and I was mad because my sis didn't believe me. I feel bad for you, I'm sorry. It's time to officially give her her own eyes now. Come on. Is it loading? What? Ugh, that sounds so confusing. Ugh. It just sounds unnecessary as hell. It's so weird. I don't know. That's weird to me. That just sounds like a lot more work than it's supposed to. Like, it just sounds confusing for the sake of being sound confusing. It's like, it's not like... I don't even think it helps with the situation. It just makes it sound much more, like, annoyingly confusing. Maternal and preschool? Where's maternal? In that context. Glad mine don't do that. I have a paper from the school that says dress code. Let's see. Especially when they added uniforms to it, she was like, they never It's never happening. Hmm. Hold on. Too much of a serious eye. I don't like it. Too serious of an eye. If it doesn't, I don't know. I was looking for more of a cutesy way of doing this. Hold on. I want a cutesier eye. Okay. Hold on. It looks... Okay, hold on. No, I don't like it when it looks too serious. That's more like a... I don't know. I want this one to be cute, to be more appealing. But I think it's the eye structure itself needs to be fixed. Widen the eye. Yeah. Whoops. Hold on, let me... I think I can get it. No. You like Dragon Ball Z round? Do you like Dragon Ball Z round? What? Round? Make it rounder. Oh, okay, round. Widen the eye. One. I think trying to keep it a certain way. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Now, the eye is too big, so what we need to do is shrink it. And the eyebrows too close. So. I don't even like the head shape now for this eye. Okay, let me see if we can. Okay. Okay, what you guys are saying, I didn't. Okay. I think it might be the hair split it too high up. Maybe that, or it's the head shape. It's either one of those two things I may have to fix. Looks better. You just need to lift the eye up, and which worked. I don't think the eye looks too big. I keep running to this. Okay. Sorry about that, Yuki. I was very quiet. I'm trying to make this perfect, but... Shit. Okay, no. There we go. I think that's better. I think. I don't know. I think it's fine, but not centered. Oh, it doesn't seem centered because of the way I have the thing looks, but we'll see if we'll get it fixed by then. I'll show you the nose. Don't want the point. We gotta pick the nose like this. The nose will center everything then. Like that. Because, like, if we take away the hair... I drew the Centerado and I superimposed to this sketch, he says. I'm moving back to PA. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yay. Moving back to PA. That's so cool. Back to PA. Wait, let me see. Let me thin out the... Wait, let me thin this out a little bit. Not a great state. Nothing cool about it. CA, yeah, sick of Arizona. Great state. Well, you know. I thought it'd be great state because like it's always hot. I guess I thought it was always hot there. I don't think it snows there. I can actually change the eyebrow. Let me see what the eyebrow will look like, how I thinned it out. See how that looks. I kind of like the thick eyebrow because it's like, gave it some personality. I don't really see a lot of that in anime. Too much of that, I mean. There is a few, but you don't see a lot of that. Thin that out though. There we go. Now we thinned it. Wait, hold on. Let me figure that out. Let me give her a bit of a... just a little bit of personality on that one. There we go. Let me fix a little bit of it in the bottom half. There we go. A little bit of personality with the cut and the eyebrows a little bit curved the way it is. Hello. Hey Teaser, what's going on, bro? It took so long to get the pose right, considering Sans has small limbs. Aw, poor little Sans. There's always boring, not much to see around here. Aw. Yo, what? The pen, I like it. Oh, what? Oh, this? Oh, it comes with the tablet. It's exclusive for the tablet. So it doesn't, you can't just go and buy it and use it for anything. It's for the tablet specifically. I don't know if... so like... I don't know. You can see it more easily. It's a very good tablet. I didn't like that heat. I didn't like the heat. I've been there and I was kind of boring. I don't like it out here. I hate it. It's always hot. Aw. Not a great state. Nothing cool about it. Aw. Arizona's boring. Not much to see around here. Hello, da da da. Okay, da 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 da. Oops. I pen like the pen with the tablet, or what's with the sketching. I sent it to you if you want to see it. Okay, I would definitely check it. Isn't the XP pen useless? You got a new one? No, this is the old one I have. I just got a new computer. That's what's changed, not the tablet. But the one I have is probably old. I don't think they sell what I have anymore. And stuff. Want to see what Yuki said? She said, oh, the eye looks really good. Yeah, it's cute. I think it's better than it was before. I didn't like how serious it looked. It looks a lot more, you know, friendly looking. It gives a more innocent look. That's more appealing than the serious eye. Like, the serious eye is pretty cool, but it's only for, like, certain situations or, like, certain characters that work well with that, but I didn't think it works well with this one I'm trying to create based on how I made her the first time. I don't like these right here, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't like how they're just kind of like broken in. I want it to make sense. So I'm going to erase this part. Okay. See? See, it's a lot more unified that way. Just like that. See, now it looks a lot more better. It didn't seem like it was just some random eyelashes that looked like it was just slapped in there real quick and looking crude-like. I don't like that. Okay, now we gotta get the hat. Since I don't have to do the other eye, thank God. One thing I wanna see. If I I should pull back. Live up there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yo, chat. Okay, I didn't say useless. Huh? I sent it to you if you want. Okay, isn't the XP phone useless? You got a new one? Oh, I didn't say useless. I said unless you got a new one. Oh no, I think that was my third pen. And what happened was that the first one got crushed. The other one, I think got crushed too. And this one, well, I think the problem with the one, it's losing charge now because I had it for so long. It's the most long surviving pen I had. So I think the battery that allows it to charge is leaking. I don't know. It's like I saw some green stuff in it and I don't know what the hell that is. So I'm thinking something's wrong with the battery. It's probably dying in it, like completely dying. But it lasts me for years now. It's like, I'll get another one. It only costs like 11 bucks. Actually, no, it was 11 bucks because I got 2 of them. But they sent me the wrong one with this one that was the right one. But I didn't complain much because I didn't care at the time because I was trying to do something at the time. But if I remember right, this is like $650, I think. $650? And the other one, but I got 2 of them, which was supposed to be the same, was 11 something. Just $11. Hat time, yes. Do you own a popular... do you own a pollution population desensor? What does that mean? But the hair slip is the face part though. Add another string to hair. Huh? Oh, here? Hold on. But the hair slip is not space up off. Alright, let me see. Maybe I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Okay. And then what I'll do is okay. Oops. Nope, that's not for y'all. Okay. Do you watch soccer? Okay. The pen can finally rest between the green stuff that came out was battery acid. Oh, that's probably what that is? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was. But the hair slip. If it's leaking green stuff, it's leaking acid, bro. Okay. Well, it's still working, and I can't buy one right now, so... Still, this one's totally stopped working. The only time I saw the battery acid was on the edge of the charger. Oddly, it didn't burn. I thought it was gonna burn. Not mentioning it. Did you watch the World Cup? Nah, no. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't. Like, I'm a weird person. I enjoy sports, but I don't like watching. I know that's weird to say, but I don't like watching people play sports. I like participating in the sport. It doesn't matter what sport it is. It could be basketball, football, whatever. I don't care. Like, that was something, like, same thing with video games. I don't like watching people play video games. I don't like it. I like participating in video game playing, not watching someone play. Now, if I don't know how to play, then I guess I'll stick around to watch, just to understand how the game is played. But once I have a fucking concept of what to do, I lose all interest of watching. I want to just participate. It's like I don't like watching people play basketball. That's why I don't really get the understanding of why people get upset when their favorite team loses, or like their team loses. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. I get it because it's your team and you're from that state, I guess, but like in my head I'm like, there's no reason to really get that heated. It's not like you had any control in the situation, but there's people who will fight each other on that very thing. Like, physically fight each other on that. It's weird to me. Yeah, I like playing more than watching. You know, in PA, you can drive an hour in different directions and find something different. Yeah, you can always find something different where we used to live, but like, given that PA doesn't really... One thing about PA I noticed that it doesn't stay in one place too long. It likes constantly building something. There's always a new bank somewhere down the street. There's always a new place they're building or renovating or something. And it's fucking... I hate it and I like it at the same time, because it's like, it shows that you're always quick to, like, it's always showing that you're always willing to adapt, but like, you can just take your time. Don't always have to like be building a new building. In Arizona, you don't drive an hour and still see a same desert. Hey, I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while, so glad to see you that you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm back. I'm officially back now. I'm back. You're definitely here. I'm gonna be here till I finish this. At least get everything in place. Okay. So I'm going to delete this part. Okay. Get closer. Now the space from here to the hair needs to be fixed. Okay. Let me see what you guys think. Oh, check out his Twitch. You can see his... Yeah, I got a new VTubing model. If you want to go see it, it's right here. Hello. And we got music playing over here. We got some anime pianos playing. I have it on slow motion so I don't get copyrighted, if that stops them from claiming my video, but I don't think it's gonna stop them. But I have some anime music with some rain in the background, so trying to muffle all of it. So we're playing all anime music right now, all melodies that you probably might recognize. So yeah. Okay. What is his Twitch? It's, if you want to find it, it's just, to make it easy on everyone, I just put it in my bio. Oh. I put it in my bio. Am I still... Oh, that ended. Oh, get rid of this. Anyway, I put it in my bio. Right here. So when you click it, it takes you here. And then you just pick whatever. It's YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, you know, Trovo. I'm streaming to Twitch I was streaming to Instagram, but Instagram's ass. I'm not gonna stream there anymore. To it anymore, because no one ever goes on my shit and spends times there. Anyway, so YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Trovo. Those are the ones that you have. I would be on TikTok. It would have been YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Trovo, and blah blah blah. But because I got my stream key taken, I don't know why. So I'm gonna have to get that back. Okay. I found ravioli! Dog, I'm so hungry. I ain't nothing to eat. Aw. Have you ever been to England? I would love to go to England. I would love to go to England. It would be amazing. Go to England would be so cool. I'm going to get rid of this. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to oh, that's Death Parade. I know that song. Oddly, I remember that. Okay. Now we need it to new. Now okay, can someone tell me when I see that invite thing from TikTok, is that someone asking to get on here, or that's just TikTok doing that on purpose? I can't tell. I really can't. What the fuck? Oh. Just TikTok. Yeah, because that's annoying. Because I stopped streaming and drawing for a bit. Well, why? Same as TikTok. It's also a link in the bio. Okay. Why? Why did you stop? Maybe I should stream to Pinterest. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Do that later. I think there's an untapped place for that. I'm gonna check that. Cause I just see people over there, like. I have to get better things like a PC. Tablet ain't doing much for me. Oh, okay. If I was out, I would use the one that you have and try to like stream as much as possible with it, if possible. With your phone. And then try to get people to support you, if possible. Okay, anime witch. Now, I'm trying to get a witch hat. Try to find a witch hat. So, let's see. Tablet ain't doing it. Okay. But don't worry. Hopefully you'll get a good tablet and then you'll be able to stream once again. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to make this fit. Trying to make this fit, trying to get this right. Okay. I think it looks pretty good, I think. Hold on, let me go back to... Oh, yeah, I forgot. My friend said you are a nerd, but I don't think you are. Let me think, huh? I stopped streaming for the thing. I need a better setup, to be honest. I understand. I know how you feel. Are you talking about me? I guess. I'm a nerd, I guess, but... that depends on how you look at me and the things I say. I say pretty controversial things sometimes, and it gets me in trouble with TikTok. Not the other platforms for some odd reason, but always TikTok. TikTok gets pissed off when I give my opinion on certain things. Because they're considered wrong, think. In some way. Somehow. Okay. Okay. Nah, put it over there. Okay, like that. Like that, like that, and like that. Okay. I know it's kind of hard to see, but I will turn it down a little bit so you guys can see what it is. It's supposed to be a flower. I know it's hard to see it because it's so green. Okay. So let me thin out some parts. Okay. Okay, so I'm saying, being, oh, okay, it's live, okay. I just got the ravioli out of the microwave, and now I'm already, now it's already gone. Aw. Times are tough, bro. Times are tough. 1 minute you got your ravioli, next thing you know, you're starving of starvation. The taste just never fills up the hunger, huh? Okay. Now that's taken care of. And now we're gonna put the hand over here. And we'll put the oh, okay. Oh, oops. Also, another thing with Arizona, the air is heavy here. MPA is light and fresh. I like it. Oh, really? Oh, I can never know the difference between those type of things. Why did this week go by so fast? I literally didn't do anything. Ugh. Well. I never really knew what that meant when it means the air is heavy. Okay. Oh, fuck, I remember. On the armpits. Okay. I know she has a bunch of belts under her. I know I put a bunch of belts on her body for a reason. Hmm. Okay. Homework is a crime. It just means what? Let me see. I didn't do anything. Like when I came home, I didn't want to have things to do. I know. It's just means more think than crisp. And of it. You have a nice one. Okay. Okay. What can I find here? What do I have for her on the thing? Oh, fuck. I remember now. Like, okay. One thing I didn't got to fix. Her ear. She has earrings. Okay. Ear's too elongated. Don't curse, mister. Yeah. Let me put it here. The earring about here. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Okay, are you still live on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. You mean lack of moisture in the air? Okay, I got it. I gotcha. I guess the lack of moisture, therefore it's more heavy. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, since I'm not streaming on... Okay, hold on. Put myself back over here. That's one. And then two... Make myself bigger. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna stream to Instagram anymore. That shit be stupid, yo. Like, I'm so tired of Instagram. It's like, Instagram pisses me off. Like, way too much. That streaming from my desktop sounds cool and all, but... It just pisses me off. Like, no one sits on Instagram to watch. Unless you're like a celebrity. Like, a celebrity. Like, that's the only time I notice that people go on Instagram and sit in Instagram. Unlike TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. Are you doing blackface? No. What the fuck? Who does blackface? What the hell? Well, that makes sense. Oh, you know, I guess global warming's a thing, so I guess that also plays a part in that too. It makes it much worse. Mm. Are you not doing it? Doing what? Tans are a thing, you know. Tans? What's a tan? Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I get what you're picking up. That sucks. Wait, don't you suffer from asthma by any chance? Or that's Ant. Someone I know that suffered from asthma. I don't know who it was. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I can... this. You do know it's much cheaper to live in North Carolina. I hear that it's booming over there. Ugh. I know what you're talking about. I hear that prices are really good there to buy a house. At least, or at least live there apartment-wise and get a house. Compared to Florida. Wow, bro. Got kicked, huh? It is not booming in the is it Carolina? Guess it California, Carolina. Because I hear that's what it is in South or North Carolina. Compared to Florida. Like, prices are a lot better over there compared to Florida. Anywhere is good compared to Florida. You're not wrong. I think if I remember right, Florida is considered the most expensive state in the country, is it? Right now. Fair enough. I was looking at some apartments over there. Because living in Florida is crazy expensive. Like, rent is insane. Like, buying a house is insane, but rent is just as insane. It's like, it's crazy. But we are living in a, like, pretty much a recession at this point. Oh, God. Oh, shit, no. And remember, you're living in a hotter place, so people look for that. Let me see, fair enough. Why did you ban that guy? Huh? Who did he ban? Oh my god, so yeah, I know what you're talking about, kid. Like, it's not great. Okay, now I know what she'll be probably wearing underneath. I never really specified what was underneath, like the top half. I did put belts around her here, but because I made it longer than it should have, I think I should have made this shorter. Maybe I should have made it shorter. I wonder if I make it shorter, how that would look. Ah, that actually just brought me an idea. Hold up. Cats! Hey, Cats, what's going on? It's been a while since I seen you. Haven't changed your picture. How you been? It's Cats. Cats is back. It's been a long time. Okay, let me see. Hold this over here. Oop. Okay. And then what we're gonna do... Oh, it's... If I make it shorter... Maybe I should make it shorter. Should I make it shorter? Oh, at least you'll see the vowels. The vials, I mean. I said vowels. He was accusing Teach of blackface. Yeah, I don't do blackface, the fuck? Who does blackface? Like, you must have a lot of, like, that is a... That's a lot of, you must be very bored. Like, if you don't like a certain group of people, why sit and, like, think about that? You could be doing something better with your life. Like, I don't know, learning a skill like drawing. Learn something. Or learn how to code. Or something. Like, learn how to play guitar. Do something other than, like, what the fuck? To be honest, I think that's a kid, because, like, only kids will say something insane as that. They'll learn anything from social media and run with it, I think. It's like, it's crazy. But, you know, it's crazy as hell, but... I blame the kids. I blame the kids. I blame I don't even blame them. I blame social media for this, ultimately. They just teach kids to think everything is an offensive term. Everything's offensive. Don't you know what blackface truly is? If they see what that truly is, that's not blackface. Like, what the fuck? I think he's assuming the blackface because based on how I talk. Yep. They make boom oxtail. Yeah. I think because he assumed on how I sound and how I talk. Because for some odd weird reason, people believe that certain groups of people talk a certain way and they stick that way. Like, for instance, like black people, for instance, most of them talk street or slang. So when anyone else hear them talk anything other than that, they think, oh my god, are you a white guy? Especially over the phone if they haven't seen them. They just assume what they... And I'm not really blaming them because they assume because that's what they're usually used to seeing from TV and life and stuff. So it's not that... I'm not mad at them for assuming, but like... For other people to just assume that that's all they do. It's kind of weird. because I have a good grasp of English, or at least I sound different from other minorities. It's like, it's funny. So are those healing potions regular? Yes! Like healing potions or something real quick. Elixirs, whatever. So I might as well... Yep. Shit. Oh. Okay. The skirt is there. Got it. I know I don't have the deepest voice in the world, but it's like, it is what it is. You can learn to live with that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. They're done. Yeah, I chose to make the tarp a little small. Oh, tarp. I keep calling it a tarp. The poncho a little smaller. So at least you can see that. I don't think you'll be able to see the belts. The belts is like up to here. It's like up to here, and it'll be too small just to put that up. So I'm like, I'm gonna let it be for now, because as you can see, the poncho is like up to the waist, like right to the waist, which I should keep that consistent. So I might actually have to pull that up again. Could it well, I don't want to, but I think I should. So let me see if I can pull this up a little higher. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna read what you guys have to say. Give me a second. I have to keep at least consistent. Consistency is key. About here. Okay, let me pull it up a little higher. About there. No, a little higher. There. I think that's fine. Let's see if we can connect that. Okay. And then over here. Okay, let me see. I feel you, I feel you. Why are there so many trolls? I don't know. I don't know. People have nothing better to do. You know, and that's just like, and that's sad. Like, the thing is about trolls, they are the very essence of what human nature truly is. Believe it or not. Like, we all want people to be nice and kind, but ultimately humans are just wicked creatures in most cases. Like, if there's a opportunity they can do something without getting caught, they'll do it. It's usually just human nature to do something like that. We do it when we was kids. Like, you'll do something and try not get, like, you'll try to take a cookie out of the fucking, I don't know, the cookie jar, you know, just to know that you can take it. So like we do it all the time. It's human nature. But some of us know how to hide it better than others. Some of us are good at tend to know how to suppress that problem, even though it could be an impulse sometimes. Like, we're all different, but it's human nature at its finest. So that's why I know trolls will never truly go away, no matter how much you might punish them. Sometimes, like, look, if something, like, put it this way, if like a show like Death Note exists, knowing that after what happened with Light, like knowing that he could just write anyone's name in the notebook, that he almost like changed the world for how it was, and people still was doing crimes, tell you something about humans. He listened to one Destroy Lonely song. Let me see. Okay, unfortunately, only humans are capable of discrimination. The universe doesn't discriminate. Oh, yes, it does. The universe does discriminate. In the sense, like, okay, so, like, for instance, if I was walking down a forest and I saw a bear or a mountain lion, the mountain lion is going to attack me even if I'm not doing anything to it. Because it feels threatened by my appearance by default. So, like monkeys do it all the time with each other. Animals do it all the time with each other. As soon as they don't see something they don't recognize, even when they know it's something else they know, if they don't recognize it in the sense of, like, in a what do you call it? In a pack situation, therefore they'll either kill or maim that thing. So yes, the universe does discriminate. It's just that it's not a person. It's usually a thing, a tornado. You know what I'm saying? It's always something discriminating against you. So it's like, that's why I don't see. This is why I don't think discrimination will ever go away. So that's something you just have to live with. You can try to regulate it as much as you can, but it will never truly go away. Like, as bad as it sounds, we do need evil people to justify that we know what is evil and what's not. So when you look at it in that sense, it'll make sense. It's a harsh makes sense, but it makes sense. Yes, but I will attack any human. Okay, once we go back to being the universe, we will know peace and love. Now, I think the only time you'll know peace and love is when you're dead. That's truly what I think is, well, not love, but peace at least. But if you're religious and you believe in that spirituality thing, then that probably is a different story on that conversation. So you can't really run away from it, even if you're an animal. Yeah, they say it in Vinland Saga. Yeah, it depends. It really depends. You saw Vinland Saga. How you like the season? I'm not gonna lie to you. I had the. Oh, thank you, hon. I try my best, but tell me about your opinion on Vinland Saga, because like I forced myself to watch it because I was like, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to watch this. I was like, oh my god, this show is kind of lit. The fight scenes is pretty brutal. Like fuck, like this is not like all your typical Dragon Ball Z type shit. Like this is supposed to be like real world like situations that has happened. I don't know if like they're historically true, but like this is realistic. So when if someone gets cut by a knife or some shit, this is pretty permanent. Like fuck, I haven't seen season 2. Season 2's out? Is it out yet? I don't think so. Like this is not Attack on Titan where you're people flying around with fucking like makeshift jetpacks in their sides. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's insane. I felt bad for no, that's his father. The main character. I really felt bad for him. What threw me off is, why did they take the boy? That's the point I don't understand. Why, like they killed the father, but like I was like, why did they take the boy? Is it out of pity? Must have been, but like I'm like. Wait. Oh yeah, the one with Gojo beat up on the black guy? I have no problem with that video. I have no problem with him beating the ass of that black guy. It was just, he was just a villain. I don't see what's the big deal. Why people make a big deal out of it. He gave him the hands. Was he not supposed to fight him just because he happens his skin is a little darker than usual? What the hell? Yes. Like, we didn't complain when Goku put hands on Khalifa, like, both on the two female Saiyans. What is the difference with this black guy fighting this white-haired dude who puts a blind over his eyes? What the fuck? Yeah, Gojo can't do no wrong. I see what I'm saying? She got, like, see? See? I didn't see no problem with that. That was an epic moment. Like, the fuck? He put his hands on that man. To raise a man. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. Like, when they killed his father, I was like, I get it. Because they felt bad for him. But I was like, you killed his dad, though. And then for some reason, Thorfinn, there you go. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Bri. Thorfinn, for some odd reason. You know what? In a way, I feel bad for Thorfinn. And at least he's honorable, because he could have killed the old man in his sleep, but he'd rather fight him one-on-one. So at least I at least gave it to Thorfinn in that sense. He tried to be honorable to his dad's honor, so, like, I understand that. They actually left him to starve at first. He had to hunt his own food when he was a kid, remember? No. I get that. That's when they landed on shore when he was a child. I'm talking about when they took him in general. Like, why would they take him? Like, if they're gonna leave him to starve, might as well just leave him on the ocean, I guess. He was gonna let him to die anyway, because if you leave him to starve anyway on the land, he probably might get fucked up by some bear or something anyway. But then again, I guess that was just as cruel, so I guess they're not that cruel, but they're cruel. I guess it was just a reason not to be that super cruel to a child. I get it. But, like, fuck. Like, even the father said, you can take my shit, but, like, they didn't want... Well, no, they was hired to kill him. They was hired to kill him, so I guess it was not just a random act of violence, it was a hired job. I don't think Thorfinn figured out who's the guy who hired to kill his father. It was his father's friend, old associate / comrade. I think made a deal if he worked for him, he would duel. Ah, okay. Because I think if I remember right, Thorfinn's dad, Thor's, I think did he abandon? Yeah, I'll watch it with you. I don't think I have much of anything to do after this. Hey, go away. Go away. What are you doing? Okay, there you go. The belt's around her like this. It was supposed to be several belts, like, up to here, but since we're not going to see much of it, I'm going to just put one. Under the tarp was supposed to be the top... Okay, just to be clear, underneath the what do you call it? The poncho, it was supposed to be something like this. It was supposed to be something like this. Just this part. So, if you're wondering what was underneath her poncho, it's this type of outfit with the belts wrapped around, connected to that. So that's what it was. So if anyone was wondering, and the belts wrap around her waist from right here, it doesn't from here. So our belly button's showing here. Okay. Have you finished season 1? Yes. Oh, wait, no, that was to Bri. Okay. How do you feel about Black Clover? I do like Black Clover. Don't get me wrong. I can see a lot of similarities, or some cut and paste stuff from Naruto, but it's its own thing. but it's not his own thing. It's his own thing based on the magic system and how that works. But it's kind of the same story like Naruto, kind of, sorta. I think okay, yeah. So that's how, like, I like it. I like Asta. Asta. Someone said it, I think yesterday, was a more obnoxious version of like Naruto, but like in my opinion, I don't think so. I think a more obnoxious version of Naruto is like Black Star from Soul Eater, and also what do you call it? I find that Asta I find that Asta is I find Asta like a coward version of like Naruto. Like, don't get me wrong, he has his moments where he shines, but like he comes off more cowardly than Naruto. Like, don't get me wrong, he'll run into a battle and fight, but like he'll at least sometimes think out the bullshit he does. Yeah, they should revamp it, but then again, Fire Force exists, so like I've heard that Fire Force is actually, well, no, Fire Force and Soul Eater is somehow in the same universe somehow, which kind of throws me off a little bit, because it's from the same creator. I get it, but like I think some parts doesn't make a lot of sense. And why barge into a house the family was eating? There was lots of kids. Yeah, oh yeah, that part. Wait, when they made pit to throw villagers in. Let me see. Finish season 1. Yeah, I remember I did. Yeah, when those bad guys walked into the house and just destroyed that whole village, that was terrible. That was just unnecessary violence for the sake of. I don't know what was the reason. I think it was just unnecessary violence, to be honest. I didn't really get why they did that, but I think I was half asleep, because I remember watching it late. But then again, I was like, that part was like very, like, unnecessarily violent. When they killed all those people. I think one person survived, if I remember. Was it a child? I think it was a girl. Yeah, I just finished a couple of weeks ago. Like, I don't remember what was the reason, but it was a reason. Or so. Kitty said Gojo's daddy. I'm not sure. Is Jujutsu Kaisen having a second season, or they're having a movie? Because I saw a trailer, and it looks like it was something that was going back in time. They're doing like a flashback thing. Is that a season, or that's a whole movie? Because it's going back when Gojo was still in training. Oh, that's a what? That's weird. I guess there's a special reason, just like in the movie. So I guess in a way you have to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. You have to watch the movie first, then watch season 1, and oh yeah. And then we get to see Gojo get the fight this time. Like, I guess more than often. And I would like to see someone who can actually hold up their own against him, because he's really, like, overpowered. In a cool way, don't get me wrong, but, like, there must be a way to, like, because if he's in training, he must have, like, back then, he must have really, I don't want to say suck, but there must be someone who could defeat him. Like a teacher or something, because, like, at the time, but then again, he's really powerful. The redheaded girl? Yeah, I think the redheaded girl, I think she survived. I'm not sure, unless they all died. I don't remember. It's in the manga, don't worry about that. Okay. Don't worry about that. I don't remember. No, I'll leave that alone for now. I'll just leave the belt alone. I don't need to really make it look like a belt yet, because it's not I have to show that yet. So it's not that serious. Fucking... No, don't worry, I won't. I won't. It felt like a filler to me, that whole violent scene. If you're referring to Vin Saga, yes, I'm referring to that. But if you're talking about Jujutsu, I don't know. Okay. Oh, she needs a belt. I just realized that. She needs a belt here. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I'm so glad I drew the vials and didn't get rid of them. Oh, you know, I know you can actually get better than I am. It's just, I don't even think it's the skill thing. It's more of a motivation thing. And I know how that feels. I think it's just a motivation thing, to be honest. Because Erin, it looked like Erin has been practicing, because her coloring has gotten, she has advanced in coloring in such a small amount of time. Nah, I think you can. You just think negative. You gotta stop thinking so negative. Like, she's been really working on drawing her wings. Like, she colored. Like, I would like to show, but I don't know if she wants anyone to see. But, like, Jesus, like, it's insane how she drew them. Like, I can actually say that she draws colors better than I do, because that's why part of why I left, not only for like personal reasons, but reasons where I wanted to have time to practice. Yeah, so I'd rather not show till I get permission, because she probably doesn't want people to see. Maybe something top secret she's working on, so she wanted me to see it. But I don't remember she saying it is, but I don't want to assume. But yeah, she's been getting better at her coloring, and she has surpassed me in coloring, which I want to get better at, because I left and I purchased Rhinos Tuna's course, his coloring course, and it's a lot to take in, so I'm still learning it today. But good thing I learned that value matching. That's where I learned that from. I gotta be good one day. Oh, true. True. Liv is on that realism shit. I like doing semi-realism, at least. Like Rhino Tunas. I'm gonna give her a belt. The belt has to make sense. I seen like one or two before. One or two. Okay, let me see. Now we gotta make it. Let's zoom in on this. Good. I don't know, like, are you talking about her animation? Or like real, because I haven't seen her do like is it the way she draws, or are you talking about anime in general? Okay, like that. More yarn. Hey, Moral. To get stuff, I guess. Redhead girl. Okay, I read that. Okay. Oop. Moral. This. Then I'm gonna erase this part. There we go. Okay, and then this part. That. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Okay, sorry about that. Shit. That. Okay, now I just gotta delete this part. Okay. Wait, let me fix this a little bit. I feel like this is a little bit too thickened. There we go. And then give it a little more depth, we're going to... And then I gotta go here. Here is this part. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, they kind of look like Pokeballs. They kind of look like Pokeball holders. Or containers, I don't know what they refer to, like. Okay, where's the... Anything happened lately? I thought it was Pokemon Trainer for... No, we're doing a magic... we're doing a witch. Witcher. That's what we're doing here. It does look like Pokeballs, I'm not gonna lie. It does look like Pokeballs. Like that. Like that. Oop. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie, it does look like a Pokemon trainer. She looked like she is themed up. She's all themed up, bruh. She's all themed up. I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay, she has a grimoire there, a grimoire holder, or a grimoire. She got her magic elixirs. Okay, now I just gotta erase inside them. Get rid of this, I don't need this. Okay. This. There we go. There we go. Now they look like they're actually being held. Alright. Alright, she's looking pretty good. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. In stream or in real life? I guess. I've just been sending sound cat videos? Oh, you've been sending sound cat videos. Okay, okay. My bad. My brain really turned off on that one. I was like, what? Okay, erase this part. Let's go down here. Okay, and then we want to make sure the breasts. We want this to show that there is depth from this point. Okay. 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 Almost done. The only thing left is the staff, the mouth, and the ripping of the stockings. That's it. We need ripped stockings. I'm gonna look at something real quick. I saw it earlier, but I was not paying attention to it. The fact that it took you a second. By the way, teacher, I sent you a sketch on. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. Okay, and I'm gonna. Let me see, I can find something. I saw it earlier and I ignored it. Should have never ignored it. God damn it. I seen your pose on Discord, Liv. Okay. Wow, I have not froze once. Good. Looks like my camera wants to behave today. Ugh, forget it. I'll just make my own rip stockings. It doesn't make sense. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, the rip stockings are there. Took care of that. Actually, this one, I don't like this one. Oh, yeah. Okay. I sent you something in the mods and I really liked. Okay. I'll look in a second. It's just that I want to make sure I'm on track with this. Oh, I just realized this is in the way. Okay, so... I wonder if anyone has been keeping up with Ruby. I know I haven't. I stopped watching Ruby ever since that whole Vic Mignogna situation. And that was like years ago. Take your time, TG. This matters more. Okay. I'll be done soon, I promise. What is... Okay, almost there. I'll let the finishing stretch save, just in case some bullshit happens. I'm on volume 9. Who? Vic Mignogna? Yeah, I stopped watching since the Vic Mignogna situation because he was wrongly accused of something he didn't do. And then, people he worked for blackballed him because they found out that he was going to get a director's position, so they didn't like that very much, and they didn't like he was religious. So they found a reason to get rid of him. They say ultimately the reason why they got rid of him because he made a joke about Montreal eating a candy or some shit, some stupid shit. Other than the, and then when she was on trial to ask what he has done to her, she had people on the witness say that he did this, and I think one of her witnesses who was the owner of the said convention at the time back in 2000, I think it was in 8, said whatever she's saying does not make any sense and that never happened. That shit was funny as hell. A lot like the Amber Heard situation. That shit was funny as hell. Like, they accused this man of things that he did not do. And it was proven that he didn't do it. So it was like, wow. It was like, it was the difference if he did do it, then, well, that would have sucked on his on him, and shame on him, but he didn't do nothing. Ruined his whole life for, like, no reason. That shit crazy. Let me see here. Like that. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. What the hell? I was like wondering what the... Okay, there we go. Okay. Grimoire's done. Okay, I was gonna, you caught me before I was gonna ask you if you were still alive. You caught me. I was just gonna ask you that, like, in a second or two. Okay, so all that's done. The only thing left is... oh, the arms. That has to go now. I don't need the arms anymore. That can go. Hold on. Okay, we got it. I was gonna ask you. I was just gonna ask. I was like, Kitty, you still there? I was just gonna ask you that in like a second. You caught me by. You caught me off. I was like, shit, she knew what I was thinking. I'll get to her shoes last, because that's not that important, but... okay, now we have every... oh, wait, I was supposed to put her hands in gloves. I forgot about that. She has... I forgot to do that. supposed to be like that. Like that. There we go. It was supposed to be in this. I'm just coloring it in to let everyone know that's gloves. There we go. All right. Bro, am I in the gaming section again? Oh, it was Kitty. Oh yeah, Teach, have you decided on her colors or you'll figure it out later? That part is gonna come last. I haven't decided on the colors yet, but I think I have an idea. I use my color theory methods on it, but like right now I just wanted to get the overall character done. So we go up. Okay. Now I'm gonna put the staff in our hand. Now, okay, I can probably get away with this, but let's see if I can. I can probably get away with this method I'm about to do. See, like right here, you guys see this? See, that's where the belts are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like a belt type of thing. Am I frozen? Nope. Nope, not frozen. Haha. Haha. Okay. Okay, just making sure that looks good. Okay. What am I looking for? I was looking for something. There it is. Found it. I literally went stupid. I was like very blank. Oh, good. It's in a whole layer by itself. That made my life much easier. Alright, let's drop this. Paste. Alright. Okay. Save myself the headache, so what I'm gonna do is leave that there. Make another layer. And then I'll get a... You know... At one point, me doing this was considered the AI at the time. Me doing it like this was considered the AI at the time, and back when digital art became a thing, a bunch of traditional artists was like, that's not real art. Now I see a renaissance out digital and traditional artists is like on the same page. You're like, you know what, bro? We had our differences, but that AI... That AI, bro. I don't think he was as bad as I thought he was. Now thinking back on it. I know, right? Like the fact that like back in the day, like years ago, it was like that. Like it was like, oh, you do digital art, oh, that ain't real art because you don't have the paintings and all that stuff. You're doing all the computer does everything for you. No, bro, AI does everything for you. You literally write words. It's funny. Enemies coming together to fight a common evil. Exactly. Like when you stop and think about it, I'm like, damn, bro, we used to fight over what? Yeah, it might take you like 2 months to finish it. It still takes me 3.5 weeks to finish mine, depending on what the fuck it is. It's still a long time, and you have to have like the human motivation to do this. So like, are we really enemies, bro? I'm just slightly faster than you, but there's no much of a difference. We still have to apply the same concepts, like color theory and shit. Because no matter how well done the computer, the digital art program is, or how many tools it may have, you still have to use the tools to make it work. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, it's a pain in the ass to figure out what you're doing. So yeah, I think we're on the same fucking ground, motherfucker. I don't think there's nothing to compare at this point anymore. We on the same team now, bro. Oh wait, I should do it this way. Enemies coming together, like, what is it? It's the enemies coming together for a common evil, and then Zim says, be quiet! That's funny. Oops. Silence! That was true funny. That was, like, not the funny of today. The funny of today is too woke and trying to be funny and be fourth wall breaking with wokeness. That shit lame. That, yo, like, two of the best cartoons that was, like, pure nonsense, but was made sense in its nonsense was Billy and Mandy and Invader Zim. Like, straight up. And it was from the same voice actor who did Billy. Who did Zim? Yes, the one that you sent me, I'm gonna use those for future Drawmations. I didn't do them yet because I'm doing this. So as soon as this is over, I'll be doing that. Wait, what? Play smarter, not harder. I have to redraw that whole shit over again. Oh. Destroy us all. Destroy us all. I take the chicken. I'll take the chicken. Gee, Pinocchio, you sure are funny. That's literally me when I can't remember someone's name. Especially when they come back to my stream and they're like, "Do you remember me?" Like, bro, why? Why are you doing this? Like, I get it, but like, damn, why are you doing this? Oh, God. Oh yeah, why would you love me, Father? Yo. I think one of the best quotes. I think one of the most simplest quotes, but yet it's a dumb quote, but it's just Fred Burger. This dude, yes. Yes. Like that was like the running gag was this dude saying yes. Yay, Fred Burger, yes. Oh God. Yes. 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 That shit was real. Oh man. That was awesome. And then at the end of the episode, the dude who you was annoying at the courts. Yo, I want nachos. Jesus. Like, I remember, like, when he, at the end of the episode of the whole court trial between Billy and Mandy, the vampire weirdo dude that was next to Fred went home, went to bed, and he said, "This is my house!" And he looked at him and said, "Yes. Yes. 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 Yay! F-R-E-D F-R-E-D-B-U It's like, bro. Yay! Yes. Oh my dude. There are some quotable, like, just besides Billy, like, there's some quotable episodes that just stands the test of time. Like, it's funny as hell. Pretty accurate voice teacher. Yeah. Oh, I love Fred Bird. He was my favorite character, other than, like, Billy and a few. There was some, like, yo, there was some, like, I think I like, they'll never understand, but, like, what was funny, I think my favorite character was Scar as well. Because he was like the Squidward. Like, at first, Squidward was, like, grim at one point. Then when Scar came into the scene, it was like, okay, Squidward is definitely Scar. This dude gets abused, like, every other episode. And I think the most violent thing I ever seen on Billy and Mandy was, like... And it was, like, a subtle death. It was the most funniest death, but you didn't realize well, you probably realized he died, but like he died, but it was the funniest death ever. Probably the most disturbing of all of it is when I think you guys know what I'm talking about with the rabbit. You guys know what the evil rabbit give people wishes, and it goes like a clock down, and it was the Puddin' the rabbit or some shit. I think it was Puddin' the rabbit, and Rabbit and Puddin' was having a problem, and I think, if I remember right, no, it was not a rabbit, it was a skull, and it had 9 wishes, and then everyone got a hand of the skull, and I think Scholar was like number 6 or some shit. And then he said he wants to be the ruler of the world. He wants to be the highest above them all. And then what's happened is that every time you make a wish, there's a monkey's paw. So like what happened is he was like lifted with this giant statue of himself coming out of the floor into the like sky, and he's like having this long monologue about his life, about how he's better than everyone else. And as he's going up in the air, he doesn't realize he's going through the stratosphere and he can't breathe. So he's choking. Yeah, yes, they became one, but like, oh, that was, no, actually, you know, that was, actually, what people don't realize about the rabbit and Puddin', that was a grape reference. A lot of people don't know this, but that was a grape reference. The rabbit and Puddin' was a running joke, and what the joke was a grape reference. Because when the rabbit did not, well, it was really disturbing how they got really disturbing in later episodes on like gore-ish thing with no blood in it. With the rabbit walking half ripped in half, and he said, Puddin', now we can be one. There's I think it's Catcher in the Rye, if I remember right. The book is called Catcher in the Rye, and I think there's a saying, run rabbit run, because one day our worlds will be one. That is a literal grape reference towards someone. A lot of kids don't know what that meant. And they will never know. Because they don't read Catcher in the Rye, because they banned these books. A lot of you don't know what that meant. You are youngins. A lot of you don't know that. So when they go off and banning books in high school, like Dr. Seuss, for god-awful reasons, for the most minute reasons, which in times were different back then, but they are good information to learn from, you'll never know that because they banned the books that you guys know about. It's kind of sad, though. I don't know if they banned Killing a Mockingbird yet. Probably deaf. Bro, I'm reading The Great Gatsby. I haven't got to read that or see the movie yet. I need to get around seeing that. But yeah, but as Scar is like having his long monologue, this dude is choking, and as he's choking, he's going into space, and his head just morbs. It just morbs in this disturbing, like he looks like a boil, like if you was squeezing a boil on your skin, and Jesus, his face just morbs in the most grotesque way, and then his whole head just gets really big, and then his whole body just floats in space, and then he just pops. I was like, yo, bro, like, yo, if that was the most saddest, no, there's a second funny death I think was pretty funny. I believe this is pretty funny. Read the book before the movie because they made some change. Okay, yeah, that's the movie is what Tom Maguire and Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, I think that's the Great Gatsby. I'll definitely read the book first. there's another funny death I seen, and this is where I don't even refer to them as deaths because they come out the next episode like nothing happened. So like you can't really take these type of episodes seriously at all, and I think that's what made the episode more funny because even though death is not permanent in this show at all, if ever, which is funny because their best friend is death. Maybe that's the running good joke because Billy and Mandy's friends with Death himself, that episodes don't matter. It would make total sense in a cartoon theory thing. That's why in their inner circle of people they don't die. I have to check that. They probably did. They gotta stop banning books. That's lame. But there is a death, and it has to do with Grimm. So like, there's an episode where, if I remember right, good because like it's a pretty good book. As a kid, I didn't care for it because you're a kid, but now looking back at it, it makes a lot of sense now as an adult for certain situations. Like knowing about what racism is really truly about. But like, the funny thing is, it was an episode where I think Billy and Mandy somehow convinced Grimm to see Father Time. It's just another way of saying it's God. But like going to see Father Time. And like Father Time goes through like these sequences of being old and being a child and being a teen and being a young adult and all that stuff. So that's his like thing. And I forgot what it... Billy, for some odd reason, was left alone with the hourglasses. And then I think he made a mistake or something. And he ended up, like, flipping everyone's hourglasses of their lives upside down. So everyone's lives are going backwards. Or something. I'm doing. Why people come back in the next episode? He's not doing his job. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, he does do his job. There was a moment in Billy and Mandy where Billy and Mandy was bored, so they wanted to see what Grimm was doing, and he was like behind an old man, and he had a scythe, and he said, and he's about to like, he's like behind like a tree or something. I think he's like hiding somewhere, watching an old man, and he's like, I think the old man's like eating food or something, and he was supposed to like choke. Because, like, it's Grimm's job. But, like... Great. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, list them when you get the chance. But, like, he was hiding, and then the kids came up and asked him what he was doing. He said, "Go away. I'm working." And then, I guess he talked too loud, and the old man heard him, and he saw who he was, and he ran away. And he got mad, like Grimm got mad at the kids, and he's like, "Oh my god, why are you kids here? Go away, go play in traffic." And he told him to go play in traffic. He wants them to go die. It's funny as hell. So when I think about it now, maybe like it's a fan theory where Grimm literally lives, no one really dies. Like, he currently resides, so no one really dies. Or because he's friends with Billy and Mandy, their inner circle, don't die. So it makes sense. This is why Billy can be in situations where he should have, like, literally, like, croaked, but he didn't. Maybe. Perhaps. Like, there's one episode where he kind of, like, Billy scrapes his whole face into the pavement. And when he looks up to the children who's, like, selling lemonade, his face is literally gone. I think that was, like, one of the disturbing episodes. Like, disturbing scenes in the show. And then, like, okay, so, like, Billy flipped all the, like, the hourglasses on everyone. So they're aging backwards. So as they're aging backwards, Grimm is the oldest one out of all of them, so he has more time. Or something. A meat suit. Really? Wait, which one? Which episode is that one? But like, Grimm had the longest time because he's the oldest out of the three. So as they're aging backwards, he kind of realized, wait, I don't know what the fuck with you kids no more if you don't exist. I'm not killing you, just don't exist. So like, the kids inadvertently died backwards, I guess. I guess they can't really die, they just didn't exist. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. But as Grimm realized he was still aging at the time he watched them die, he got to his hourglass, which was the biggest out of the two of them. But because he got too small and weak, he tried to like lift the hourglass. And as he's trying to lift it, he can't. And the episode's coming to a close. And he literally came to a realization like, oh shit, this is over. So he sat on the floor as a baby skull and waved at the audience. If you stop and think about it, that is really morbid. How that ended. Brains, I don't mind. Oh yes, I remember that song. I'm surprised that doesn't get used more often, that song. Brains, I don't mind. I remember that. That was a good song. Oh yeah, the episode when they crossed with Kids Next... I think they did that twice. I think they crossed with Kids Next Door twice. The Rainbow Monkeys thing and the X-Men parody. God, that was amazing. Not like today. You know what? That is the original crossover. I'm telling you something. Fuck Endgame. We got Kids Next Door and Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh no, I got that wrong. No, that's wrong. No, it was Kids Next Door did an X-Men crossover as a Christmas special. It was Billy and Mandy who did a Billy and Mandy with Kids Next Door did a crossover at one point. Forgot why. It was something about over Rainbow Monkeys or something. Some shit like that. It was kind of odd. It was a weird thing to crossover, but it happened. Kids Next Door and X-Men was lit. That was lit. They somehow managed to make Santa like Xavier or something. And they had a whole like was it Jarvis? Not Jarvis. It was what's that thing that Xavier uses to locate mutants? What was it called? Fuck. Who did the pose better? Your OCs or Sans? Well, let's see. Oh yeah, you sent it to me, right? I gotta go look at it. Okay. Best character I like from was Hulse Delgado. Yo, Hulse Delgado was funny. This dude was like, listen, if you want to make fun of toxic masculinity, which I don't know why that's even a thing, but like, if you want to make fun of that, yeah, it gave him another name. I forgot what it was called. Fuck, it was called something. It was some cyborgic name. I forgot what his name. But Haas Delgado is that perfect example of what happens when you have toxic masculinity. That's toxic masculinity. It's funny as hell. That's how you make fun of it. Cause he's like super macho but stupid as hell. No, he's not actually not that stupid. He's actually quite smart. There's just episodes they make him stupid. I don't know why. Some episodes he's like really smart, and in some episodes he's like really dense. I don't know why. It's like a switch. And then he was fucking Eris at one point. I don't know. Like, it was weird. Like, 1 minute they're not together, another minute they are. I guess that makes sense because they're dysfunctional as hell. Wow, that actually says a lot. Wow, actually thinking about it as an adult, that actually makes a lot of sense. Wow, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because they have to pretend to be Billy's parents for like one episode because of his grades. Oh god, he said well, what did Haas say? He said, is he going to the happy house or he's taking the wagon to the slow pony or something? Meaning that he's stupid. One thing about it now, when you put it in that context, that's a great way of asking someone if they're dumb. But like, he said, well, The principal said, he said, well, we gave the same test to, like, a friendship bracelet and a shovel. And he said, like, the bracelet got a +5 and the shovel got a +16. And then he said, what did Billy get? He got a -12. I was like, fuck. Like, a shovel? Did you see the sketch yet? Okay, I'll look at it now. Fuck it. I'll look at it now. I'll look at it now. I'll look at both sketches, actually. Oh. Okay. A -12. And he gave it to a bracelet, candy, and a shovel. That is sad. Spider? Let me see. Jeffrey the... Yeah, Jeffrey the... Jeff the Spider. Jeff the Spider. He was a fan favorite. He was annoyingly nice, I think, in my opinion. Look at that. Look at that. Aw. Aw. Look at that. You're adorable. You're so adorable. Look at him. Yay! Who did it better? I think Sans did it better. I think Sans did it better. Like, compared to me and Sans, I think Sans did it better. I know, he's so cute. He's a... Oh. He's a ocelotl. He's like a little ocelotl. Okay, let me see what else. We need to go to Instagram. Woof! That was close. Almost got caught with some crazy on Instagram again. Okay, let me go before some weird shit happens. Okay. Send a message. Ah, okay. We got some anatomy. We got some anatomy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10. That Victor. Look what live. Hey, yo! Let me explain. Hear me out. Touch grass. Damn. Goddamn. The ribs. Like, everyone be saying that. Like, that's all I hear when I'm doing my artwork. Oh, God. My son. Jace. Damn, son. Where you find this? It's crazy. I really hope I'm not in the gaming section. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. So many times I'm in the gaming section for some dumb off reason. Hey, I don't believe I ever showed you this one. Yeah, I don't think it did, but this is the first time I'm seeing this. But this is great. Make sure to put some ellipse lines so it gets a 3D casing in that sense. But you did a great job. Good job, Liv. You did a great job, Liv. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I finished my art piece, so I'm gonna stop procrastinating and write my book. Have fun. I hope your book goes well, Anna. I send you nothing but good lucks. Amazing. I send you nothing but hugs. Okay, let me see. And good, positive messages. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's get this out of the way. So, we're pretty much done at this point. Now all I need to do is oh, I gotta erase this part. Bye, y'all. Oxalotl. Thank you for the oxalotl. Okay. There we go. Got her holding it. Well, almost. Almost done. Oops. Ah! Negative 15. Oh my god, I'm about to... Oh my god, I almost pressed the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Crafts. Okay. Now, I know that this is behind this, so I can erase this. There we go. Okay. 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 Okay, now I think we done at this point. Everything's in place. Wow, we really went hard on this one. Okay, drawing is... Okay, let me see. Wow, you've been drawing for a while. Yes, I draw for a good while. I don't stop till when I have my objective. So let's see how this looks. First thing, we're gonna put everything in its... I'm going to put everything in its... Yep. Like that. And then what I'll do is and look at that. It looks pretty good. See, this is what happens when you do the balance first. The balancing looks better when you do it first. There are no problems with the balance because it's already balanced, so everything else kind of falls behind. Good. I like that. Oh, yes, definitely if they're a painting. Especially if it's a painting. Copy. Paste. What? Did I just copy and paste? What the hell? Oh, wait. Paste. Paste. That quick. Now all I have to do is just erase most of this and see how this looks without. Yeah. Art is art. Okay. Oh god, here we go again with this. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh no, not with the burger thing again. I don't know where you get out of that. There we go. Alright. Now let me read what you guys have to say. He's always trying. He's always drawing. Even when he was at a party, he was drawing. It was weird that. What cool flex, nonetheless. Yes, I was drawing. I remember I was in school, and I did a. Oh god, I did a drawing of the bleach mask, of Ichigo's visor mask. I don't know why I did it, but I did it with a pen, and it only took me like what 2 minutes, in such a fast amount of time. And everyone was like blown away because it was an anime, so it's like, can you draw me one? I wanted to charge their asses though, but I want to be nice, so I wanted to charge them bad though. Oops, too bad. Oh yeah, it was. We was playing VR chat, and I was too busy drawing. Like, I think Ariel was getting annoyed with me because like every time she calls me into VR chat, I'm always drawing. Like, I'm listening to you guys talk and have conversation. I'm just drawing. There we go. She's dancing, dancy dance. You can hear her. Here's oh no, I'm too close to the. No, you can hear my breath because I'm so close to the damn phone. Sorry about that. Like I'm literally like an inch or two away from the phone. Just got home. I'm getting food. Okay. Do your thing. You just got home. Wait. What the f... Oh. I was like, wait. Wait. Wait a second. Who are you? Oh, shit. There we go. There she goes. She looks a lot better. Look at her. Look at her now. Look at her now. She looks amazing. I know it's hard to see. I wish you guys just go over to the Twitch. It looks better there, I think. Oh shit. What happened to the arm? Fuck. Hold on. Ah! What the f... I think it looks better on the... Yeah, it should look better on the computer. If it didn't, that'd be weird. Alright, so what we need to do is... Oh, there. Up. Okay. How do I make this look like it's going through this? Hold on, let me see how this would look. That. Right, and then do I erase this part? Oh. I think it's like this. Oh, that's how. Oh, okay, wait. I'll fix that later. I'll come to that last. Okay, deep memory activated. Why is there no Kazo emoji? What's that? Kazo? Kuzo? What's that? That's looking really nice. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I might run with this pose instead. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Let's darken this hair because it's hard to see it. There we go. So it's easier to see. Let's see how it looks. Merge, 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 merge. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, we done. I think we're done so far. Just got home from getting food. Gotta read all this. Okay, he can't pronounce Kuzo? Kuzo? Kazo? I'm not, is it Kazo or Kuzo? I'm not sure. Kazoo? I think it's Kazoo. Kazoo. Okay, it's Kazoo. Kuzo. Kazo. Kazoo. Let me see. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Okay, let me fix this arm. Okay. I don't like that big bump that's just poking out like that. Okay. Oh, nope. That looks weird. That's just too strong. Okay. 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 Oh, I don't like... There you go. Okay, that's fine. Now, what we need to do last is pretty much I may have to do this tomorrow because it's already 8. It's already 9. Spicy cow tongue stir fried. Yes. What? Just- Deep memory is activated. Can't pronounce it. Let's see here. Wait, what did I delete? Oh my god, did I delete something I know I shouldn't? Oh, fuck. Not the... Okay, this can be fixed. No! Okay. This could be a problem. Can I go back and get it back? Nope, I can't get it back. Great. I fucked that up. Okay, so how can I fix this? Okay, what I can do is... It's not like there's a big change. Alright. Now, that's all she wrote. Okay, now I think I'm done for tonight. We'll continue this probably tomorrow. As much as I don't want to stop. Get rid of this. Don't need this anymore. So what I need to do tomorrow is ink all of this. Which will be probably take me 30 minutes. Because, like, we went from this... Well, actually went from this... to this. Pretty cool, huh? I left her mouth shut for a reason. I'll put her mouth in later. Just don't have the patience to do it now. Her hair will be longer up to this point. It'll be just about here. But no more further. But I think we did a good job today. But before I do anything, before I go, let me pull this down a little bit. Oop. Sailor Moon. Okay. I think I did a good job of that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there it is. I was like, "Ooh, where did the flowers gone to?" Okay, so as far as I see it, this evolved into excuse me. So we went from here to the fuck, where's the hell, did I exit out? Oh no, we went from here to here. There's the second one, and then this is the third one. So yeah, we did a great job. I'll ink everything tomorrow and vector line everything, so that I don't worry about it looking really strange. I can use a thin line and thicken places that needs to be thickened. So yeah. Alright guys, it's 9:07. I might do this tomorrow. I'm debating if I'm going to be on tomorrow, but if I'm on tomorrow, you'll know. So with that said, have a great night, everyone. I would like to say thank you to all of you who came in today. Oh god, thighs. Let me see. Where am I? So, I'm going to leave for now. I might be on tomorrow. We'll see. It depends on probably my mood or whatever. So, with that said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. And the thing is, I might have some emotes ready. I'm going to try to get the emotes ready, or at least some alerts, so you guys can actually play with that and stuff, instead of just me, and it's just, you. If you follow, I will know you followed, not, oh, you told me you followed, and I wouldn't even know. So, there's something I'm working on. So, with that said, have a great night, everyone. I hope everyone having an awesome day. And I hope you learned something today. And keep on doing your artwork out there, you guys. Thank you, guys. And you did a great job. Thank you so much. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night. I keep saying that twice. Keep safe. Have a great Friday. Or if you're not going to be on tomorrow, have a great weekend. And I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, guys. I'm out. Bye-bye. Oh, no.